Hello, hello. Welcome, stream. How are we all doing? Hello, hello. Let's get things turned on. It is good to see you all this early in the stream. Wow, wow, wow. Let's get into it. And bam. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Monkey. Hello. Who have we got? Let's say hello to Twitch first. Who is in the chat on Twitch? Who is an early bird? How's it going? BGD, Lexus. I'm going to be driving a Lexus today. Subi, Naughty Toaster, Nova. What up? Solarine, how's it going? I Love Toyotas, Blitz, Sawyer, Snackfred, Mork, Gaming War, Max Verstappen, Carding, Ilias. I forgot, right? Favorite Banana, Mr. Jeffrey, Dogeman, Omni, Shade. Back to silver today, probably. Yo, J Poo. And who have we got on YouTube? Yo, Ethan, who have we got on YouTube? Anyone in the chat? Anyone there? Anyone there? Yo, Volt, how's it going? Leinig, YT, Venom, Yosi, Nico. Oh my god, that's going really fast. Hustling, King Sized, Ryan Judge, Jan Grammer, Scotland Boy, Kite the Ram, JW, Joe Cake, Muzo Nick, Yosi, Kijado the Noob, Lucas, Mad Dutch Dude, Hummus Head, and everyone else. If I missed your name, don't worry, you get this instead. You get this instead. Get ready, it's coming. Pound it. Bam. There you go. You get the pound. You get the pound. And also, if you're here early on YouTube, why not hit the like button? Why not? Doesn't hurt, right? Or does it? Maybe it does hurt. Right. Let's get into some winning, some racing. So yesterday, for those who don't know, we managed to get our gold ranking back. And we are so back. Look at this. Look how much gold I have. That's right. Barely. We are quite literally the most minimum gold you could possibly have. So, we need to do some work to get this into a more comfortable zone. Yeah, I think that's the right phrasing. It needs to be a bit more comfortable, this. You know, preferably, I want to get back to gold too. But, let's try and make today be a make gold more comfy scenario. Fingers crossed. If I can get to like maybe 2 or 3 chunks in, I'll be really happy. I'll be really happy. Need more gold! More gold! Have I been to Silverstone karting yet? I haven't. I've been to Silverstone and looked at the kart track though. Because I went for British GT.
Whoa.
I've never actually been on the track yet. It does look really good. It genuinely could be the best kart track in the UK. It looks really nice.
Afternoon, George.
Tim Toms.
Congrats on Glod.
Congrats on Glod. Thank you. Thank you, Tim Toms. It feels good, mate. I feel like old school when I used to be in like speedrunner streams. You're like, oh my god, Glod. God, I'm old. Yo, Tim Toms, thank you, man. Thank you. It's not. Why'd you rank it, Lewis, in the UK? Why'd you rank it? You inspired me to sell all my sim gear. Thanks, man. Right. Let's do some racing. Let's do some racing. Tonight, by the way, guys, we are doing a championship race. And because Le Mans Ultimate are really good with scheduling, it's the exact same track as yesterday. It's the exact same track as yesterday. Like, great scheduling. Great scheduling. Sebring again. But this time, I'm in a LEXUS. So, maybe the result will be different. Maybe the result will be the same. But to find out, we have to take part and we have to register. So let's do that first. That'll be at 7 p.m. tonight. Another, is it the exact same length as well? 1.5 hour race. Yep, it's the exact same. But this time with hypercars in the mix. Okay. This should be fun. It should be a good laugh. I mean, if you guys didn't see yesterday's race, oh my god, I've got something in my throat. If you didn't see yesterday's race, it was an absolute banger. Quite literally a banger. A literal banger. So, yeah, it should be a good one. It should be a good one. Oh, I need a drink. What is it? What is in my throat? Who put a frog in there? Ugh. That's better. That's better. Dalking on the entry list. Let's go. What is the worst track in the game? Fuji or Qatar. In my opinion, Fuji or Qatar. Wilton, PFI. I'd say Buckmore is absolutely amazing. T-side. Yeah, PFI is really good. Wilton Mill, I don't know. I think it's a bit boring, to be honest. There's not many actual corners. Bit too short. And also they ruined it at the end, the last sector now with that curb. Man, I'm talking about karting tracks. I'm talking about real racing tracks, man. Let's get into some racing. Right. Are you going to murder a Ford today as well? That's the plan. That's the plan. And also, GG, by the way, yesterday. You absolutely rapid. Rapid, sir. Fuji is great, unsubbed. Jack Howells, I'm going to punch you in the gut. How does that feel? Right, what do we... Hey, Fuji, we can start out with Fuji. How does that sound? How does that sound? No, I'm not starting out with Fuji. What have we got here? Right, I don't want to start with Fuji. Screw that. Coda National did that yesterday. Bit of a boring race. Unless you really want me to do the LMP3. I will. If you really want me to do LMP3s here, I'll do it. Weck Silverstone. That was fun yesterday. Can do that again. McLaren G Challenge at Monza. Yo.
I have
Jane
folks the
Noob.
best at racing. They always come into the sand.
I mean, there was a frog in my throat, so does that mean I'm going to be the quickest today? Yeah, thank you very much, man. I hope you're having a good day, and I appreciate that. We do have the McLaren G Challenge there. Winners the wheel, winners more stuff. You know, all right, we'll start out with an LMP3 race. Why not? You guys are demanding. Oh, God. Wait, which one do I pick? What's a good one? Yeah, rip gold. You guys basically are taking away my gold instantly. All right, what's a good one? It seems like everyone's using the green one. The green one is quick. That one. Use the green one. Fix setup as well. All right. Right, we've got 5 minutes to practice. Let's do this. You don't have to do it. I have been forced. I have been forced to do this. This is against my will. All right. Fuel, we'll put in that many laps. I'll go 5.5 on the TC. I'll go 85 on that. And let's see what it's like. Let's see what this car is like. We have a nice Porsche dash. Oh no, we're on this side. Ah, wait, whoa, I'm inside a man. Oh, I don't want to be on this side. You need to use the Janetta? Yeah, maybe I do. Wait, look at this. Look how big the pillar is. I'm not gonna ever see the apex to turn one. Just gotta guess. Yeah, I do drive on the right in the UK, but for some reason in the sim it just hits different. It just hits different. Mate, this is absolutely ridiculous. This is horrific. Get me out of this. I want you to see how big this column is. Like, literally, look at this. Look at this. Look at the size of this thing! Like, what are they doing? Like, what? Did they just not want the driver to see? Like... Get me out of it. That is huge! Oh, you know what would be really help me there? If I had the bezel-free kit. That would really help me, right? Alright, what else do we have here? Is the Janetta on the left? I'll go with that. Alright, we'll do that then. We'll go Janetta. I don't really mind being on the right, but that is insane. Like, unless I have, like, Superman vision and I can see through it. Like, what the hell? It's nuts. Finally, you do LMP3s. Is this what you've been waiting for? Alright, let's see. None of us have been waiting for this. Well... You're having it. You may not want this, but you are having it. Right, I need to just do one test into turn 1, and then I'll join the server. I need to know where to brake. That's all it is. And how hard I can stamp that brake pedal before I spin. Check if the pit time works on your dash. Yeah, I do have the new dash downloaded. I don't know if I'll have time to do it in this lobby because I need to test turn 1. But at some point in the stream, we'll be able to have a quick gander at it. Oh, it's the quick one. Send it on this guy. A beautiful move. 100-meter board, okay. I feel like it's not the 100-meter board. I have a strong feeling. Oh my god, it is. What? Jesus, you can plow that brake pedal. I don't know what to do around this corner. Don't you trust your chat? Someone told me Monza turn 1 was flat before, and it wasn't the Curva Grande layout. What is that corner? This is going to be the worst race of my life. This is going to be the worst race of my life. We're 100% going back to Silver 3 after this race. Unless no one has signed up for it. And even then, we're going back to Silver 3. If more than 2 people that are relatively quick in this car have signed up, it's over. All right. How long even is this race? It's a 20-minute race, 7-minute quali. Okay. So I'll put in 5 laps of fuel for quali. I don't know what to do about the brake bias. I just basically spun. What do I do? I just spun going in. Should I go left or right on the brake bias? I don't know what way it was. Brake bias up. It's left or right? This way? Or have I gone the wrong way? Hello from Brazil. Yo, what up? What up? Brake pressure 80%. That's what I've got it on. That's what I've got it on. I run 51.49 if that helps. All right. But that guy runs 49.51. You know what? All right, we'll do that then and see. We'll do that for now. It might be the wrong way. But we'll just see if it works and go from there. Is that the wrong way, Jeffrey? Have I fucked it up? Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, let's do that then. Right, let's just drive. Let's just drive. No more yapping. Let's just absolutely send it and get a new world record.
Whoa, let's go.
It's the rears that lock though in the braking, you know, and then it's like the rear goes round. Yo, Keena, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Now in GT3s you're on 100% pressure because you have ABS. What wheel do I use? Cube Controls GTX2. Right, we have tire warmers, so I should be able to just, in theory, send it. And it's weird how the downforce works in this car through there. It's not like predictable. It's probably just gonna be GT3 merchant. Alright, let's see if I can find a way through this corner without it just like boing-a-doing-doinging on me. Okay, I have to get the perfect apex. If I run wide, there's a bump, and if I hit the curb, it's an even bigger bump. Oh, I think that brake bias is much better. It's like the rear was locking up. And then just instantly spinning me around. So yeah, having it more front ways means that doesn't happen. I'm going to be very careful and generous, to be honest. On the first few laps. Not ideal. I think I'm gonna brake harder. I'm aside from the pits. Hell no! I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm going for that dub. I'm going for that dub. Philip!
George, you are how deep and great and
He's called me old and grey.
Stink.
Shut up! God damn it, man. I blame you for this bad lap. Everything about this lap, Philip Menard's fault. I'll never forgive him. Never forgiving that man. Alright, when it's locking up, it's like my wheel goes brrr, like I get like a warning. It's like a, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, but that's what my car kind of does. Right, you need to be very harsh on the brakes initially, and then you can just like roll off. I can go way faster through there if I wanted to, but I'm shit. That was better. Oh, this car's like really understeery in the mid corners. I've got to like crank that wheel. What the fuck? Well, you know what? I'd take the not being able to see out the right side of the car if it means that it's not bumpy like that. Holy crap. This is like really hard to drive. Let's see what we can do. No! Don't bottle it. I mean, there's nothing to bottle. I don't know what I'm doing around here. That was my PB. Look, I'm up on my PB again. Let's go. Damn it. How much DR do you reckon I'm going to lose from this race, guys?
That time was a 1:32.57.
A lot. Thank you. How come I can't make turn one for the life of me anymore? Worst last corner in existence, but it's a couple of positions. That's a little better. Wait, will I make it on fuel? Oh my god.
Lap 1.
Oh!
2.03.
Hey, only 4 temps off. 5 temps off. Something off. You take questionable lines and are too scared of throttle on the exit. That is very true. I would like to point out that they were my only laps I've ever done at this track in this car. I would also, in my defense, qualifying was my first ever run. So that is it. Surely in the race, we'll bring this back. Surely in the race, we'll bring this back. How many laps is this? What are we doing? 130. So it's going to be 13 laps, is it? Am I stupid? Oh, 15. 16. That'll be something. Oh, it is 13. Wait, what? I'm just going to put in 15 laps of fuel. And if it's not enough, then I'll blame someone in the chat. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think even if I win this race now, I think I'm guaranteed to lose DR to the point of where I go back to silver. Which is absolutely fantastic. Shift to first only before turn 1. Other corners you can take second gear. Okay. So only turn 1 is first gear. Stop bullying Bronze. Mate, they're bullying me. Have you seen this? Mate, get out of my box, mate. Look at him. I'm ready to pull to the right instantly.
Green flag, green flag.
What a call! What a call! I'm about to kill everyone into turn 1, aren't I? Oh, I'm not. This guy is, though. On my right. Well, we're through. The murderer got murdered. Whoa! Oh, this is why I'm losing all my time. What the fuck? I see now. So I've got plenty of this race to learn. Hey, +1. +1, boys. The fast left, 4th gear. Alright, I'll try that.
3.16.
So this one. Hey, you're right. I wonder how much time that's going to save me. feel like I held significantly more minimum speed than I ever have before. How do I do this without exploding into a million pieces? Just can't throttle until you're over the bump. I feel like this is a third gear corner. Why do I slide so much there? I don't understand. Do I need to up the TC? Or do I just need to get good?
Lap 132.63.
Oh, they're touching. What the fuck? Hello? Wait, can anyone see this? Is it just me? Hello? Hello? This is just me, right? We hear you. Is the stream okay? I'm dancing. I think the server's dead. I mean, cool. Oh wait, I just muted myself. I'm an idiot. So, I tapped the mute button. Let's wait. What if everyone's like, "Oh, the game's frozen. If we get back in really quick, and we're the only person back in, I can win this race." Let's speedrun getting back in. Speedrun getting back in. Come on. Come on. I spent too long messing around. The cars will be destroyed. Doesn't matter. I will win. Come on, let me back in. Let me back in. I hope it wasn't just me. If it's just me, oh, fuck. If it's just me, it's absolutely over. God, this sim, man. You can't have anything. You get gold, instant freeze. It says I'm P1. Wait, no, it doesn't. Everyone else is still in the race. It was just me. Cool. Thanks, game. Cool. There's no point. Like, is there really? Because I'm dead last. It's actually insane, man. I wonder how much I'm going to lose. It's a bronze DR race, and the strength of field is just bronze drivers. So, probably 50% of a whole bar? Oh my god, man. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Oh, well. Back to ACC. Yeah, back to ACC. Now, what do we do next? What shall we do? You can grind for another week now. That's true. It is nice to try and spend a whole week grinding to get gold back, just for it to be lost because the game crashes. It is really nice when that happens. Man, look at all these guys that have beat my lap. What the hell? I am washed around here. Absolutely washed. I could do the one stint sprint at Paul Richardson. That could be quite fun. Yeah, it was looking like it was going to be a bit of fun, that race as well. You're right. Do hypers, mate. You want me to go to split 2? Sorry, silver 2? Is that the goal here? Silver 2? Yeah, this one has no chicane, and also turn 1 is absolutely diabolical here. I might do this race to get used to the Lexus that we're going to use tonight. That's probably a good shout, you know. I can get used to the Lexi. We want hyper. When I get back into a nice little comfy gold range, I can start exploring a bit more again. The problem is, I genuinely will be split 2 in all the championship races if I keep losing anymore. I genuinely cannot. I'm barely going to be split 1 as is now. Right. Anyway, yeah, we signed up for that. Let's do that. You should get a Smurf account for hypercars. I don't want it. The thing is, they kind of like, this is a criticism on LMU. They kind of force people to make the Smurf accounts, right? Because if you want to just have fun in a completely different class, it's like you just destroy your rating. You absolutely destroy it. And it's like, I don't know why they haven't split the ratings. It is so weird, right? That they haven't done that. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Right, let's practice this. Yeah, it does feel like an alt account for daily racing is like actually needed, but I don't want to have to make a Smurf account. I don't want to. Alt account for dailies is for noobs. True. But then if my game crashes, I won't mind, you know? If I get a game crash, I'm just like, oh, well. Alright. Let's just download the Go setup, whatever the Go one is. What's the best approach to getting DR? Championship races are definitely the best way to go. Basically, the highest strength of field races. In dailies, it's very hard. Like, it's very, very, very difficult to grind out a gold ranking in just daily races. You do need to do these championship ones. They give so much ranking, it's insane. So. Right, Lexus Paul. Give me those setups, Paul. Bank. Can you get into shit for a Smurf account? I don't think there's any rules against it at the moment. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong. Alright, let's Lexus it. Oh, wait. I forgot, guys. Wait, let me just pull over a second. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at the wheel. Look at the wheel. Look at this. Wait for it. I'm now a Lexus. I'm now a LEXUS. Ah! I thought he was, like, going to actually rejoin. But instead he just kept rolling without turning. Like, the whole time, I saw him a mile back. And I just assumed he was going to turn left. At some point. Oh my god! How do I exit? I think I'm getting old, boys. Killer instinct. Well, there he is. He must be AFK or something. Oh! There's a lawn mowing sim on Steam. I might get that. I actually, when I was at the Sim Racing Expo last year, one of my favorite things from the expo was, it was the, where the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. I am so old. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. One of my favorite things from the expo was, a lawnmower simulator where it was a motion rig. Like, you got on the lawnmower and, like, it was in VR as well. And you had to, like, mow the grass and then it ranked you. There was a ranking. Speed running mowing the lawn. So I studied the last 3 people that did it and figured out that you only had to mow about 95% of the grass to achieve a finish. So everyone was like dicking around trying to get pixel perfect all the grass every time they turned around. And I was like, no, I'm going to use that 5% on the turnaround that I'm going to waste and not cut. And that will be part of the 5%. And it worked flawlessly. And I was the lawn mowing champion. Try hard, Dad. What can I say, man? Everyone in the Sim Racing Expo clapped and cheered. There was tears from the audience. People were throwing bouquets of flowers at me. And I was like, yep. This is me. Is this a 2.4 hour championship? No, this is the something championship. I might need to slow down more for that corner. It appears I was going a little bit too fast. Guys, it's only 2 days until we get the LMU announcement. Two days until they announce the Nordschleife coming to LMU. Right, guys? Oh, it's confirmed. Ah! He did that. Is that Sam Gaskell? I think it will be American treks, and I'm confident that one of them will be Daytona. I have no insider knowledge. I have no secrets that I can give to you guys. I just have my prediction. Bros on NDNA? I have never been on NDNA with LMU. A lot of people got like the content early, like Barcelona. I have never had a single bit of content early. I don't think they like me. Maybe because I made a video criticizing LMU. I'm a brand risk. Nah, I don't think they mind me, but I don't know. To be honest, I don't really want the content early because I like experiencing it with you guys. You know? Wait, actually, I'm lying here. I am actually, and this is, I never asked for this, right? I never asked for... Why is there always someone parked there?
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you very much, Free Wessel. Thank you very, 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 very much. Legend. So, I am on some sort of email list. I don't know why. Didn't apply for it. I don't understand. But I do. You know when there's like a new update? I get like an email about the update. What? Okay. I get an email about the update on the day. So on the 4th of July, I may get an email. Hey, oh, these guys fighting behind. Yeah, it might be a content creator thing, I don't know, but like I say, I just remember seeing it in my email list one day. I was like, hey, oh, what's this? It's just the announcement, George, not the update. Yeah. Yeah, the content isn't coming in 2 days, guys. It's just an announcement for the content. But also, how cool would it be if we did get some content? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, what if we just got, like, a new track on Tuesday, then another new track next Tuesday, then another new track the Tuesday after? Like, how cool would that be, you know? I'm just saying that would be kind of cool. Tuesday. Booby just leak, mate. I wish I was leaking.
Time 151.27.
Sam gets scammed. Man, this car feels nice. It's an enjoyable ride. An enjoyable experience. It's probably going to be GT4 cars yawn. Mate, I think GT4 cars with the concept model of this sim would be amazing. Imagine GT4 cars that you can knock the shit out of other people in. Unlike ACC, where you hit someone and go pinballing, you actually have door-to-door content. Contact. And content. I think that'd be awesome. GT4s with hypercars. I'm sure nothing can go wrong there. Get the Thatcher on the track with hypercars. What could go wrong? As I yell at an orange! Yeah, blood! Calm down! Right, let's get in this lobby. What's the fuel ain't correct. It needs to be 94? Mate, what's going on there then? 94? What a fat car. No offense. Jesus. All right, are we back to silver free yet? Let's have a look here. Three arrows down, guys. Not one, not two, three. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, okay, all right. It's not the end of the world. Gold was fun. Gold was fun while it lasted. I really enjoyed the 2 laps I did in an LMP3 at Fuji. That was a great experience being a gold-rated driver. Did you guys like it? Did you guys like those 2? Maybe it was 3 laps even. I'm not sure exactly. It was quite an experience. Can we get an updated title, please? I feel misled. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. And you can fight me all you want. Alright, so this is a 40-minute race with 8-minute quali. So... yeah, that'll do. Shit, I need to go a little less fuel, I think. You're not going to finish this race, so fuel doesn't matter. Thanks. I will finish this race. I'll prove you wrong. Wait, let me look at this setup real quick. What the hell is this? No wonder it's fucking hard to go around corners. Wait, let me see. What was that one setup I got from Thingy? It was a... What was it? It was a spa setup. I'm gonna see if this spa setup works well. Let's see what the difference is. Right, I can't show this, guys. These are highly unorthodox setups. These are secrets beyond your wildest comprehension. Oh, it's the exact same. Oh, okay. Okay, there's literally no difference. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. It's literally the exact same setup with no changes. I'll try it though. Where is it? Sorry, I'm messing around here. I'm trying setups on a car that I don't understand. So this is probably really stupid, to be honest, but it is what it is. Let's go one less on that. Let's lower that a bit. And let's get on out there. Boom. Let's go, go, go! Oh, shit, wrong thing. You killed me in the Fuji race? Wait, what? Who? Wait, what? What? What, when I crashed? Did my car keep going when my game crashed and kill someone? He took out 5 cars. Turn 1? Oh, wait, were you the dive bomber? Hey, let's get this straight, guys. I think it's pretty obvious that was not me. That was not me. Or just say it was my fault. To be fair, that was on me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'll have none of this. I'm now going to report you. You did a pile up in that race? You know what? I did it all. Yo, Sword Racing. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna cause another crash in this race for fun. I think it'd be funny, actually. Who thinks it'd be funny if I just murdered, like, everyone? Let's just go back to bronze. We can make a new series, you know, a rookie series. Just do so bad that I go back to bronze 3 and then go try and climb up again. This is a 40-minute race, 40. So I'm not sure exactly what my lap times are and stuff, but and how much fuel I'll need, but we'll see. It was weird, that game freeze, though, because remember, right? Every time the game normally freezes, this is what happens. the game stops, then it stutters a bit, and then it closes. That is usually what happens. But that time, the game just froze, and like it was like a screenshot. It just stayed on the screen. So I don't know why that happened the way it did. But I had to like manually close the game and stuff. Like usually it does it itself. I don't think I've ever had the game freeze and do that before. It always closes itself down. I love it when the game lags and goes into slow motion. I never had that before until that McLaren race, when I had to join back in after that crash. The game was like, I think it was resyncing me, and I had to go slow motion for a bit. Okay, we might be cooking this race.
Whoa.
Seal
Let's go.
clubbing. Mate,
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
You've seen my ranking. Oh, fuck. Turned way too early. Oh, my God. Come on, car. I need to figure out this LEXUS fast. Have I tried hydraulic pedals? I have not. I have not. I've tried out quite a few different pedals. I mean, the thing is, if you like mess around with pedals, you can get most of them to feel pretty much the same. You know, if you spend enough time. But some just have that sauce, that little nice sauce to them. And also, it's a massive pain in the arse usually to set up your pedals as well. Oh, this feels quite nice. I think I'll change something 20 minutes later after changing it. Oh, that feels quite nice. I might do something else 20 minutes later after changing it. It is actually a massive pain in the arse sorting out your pedals. Oh my god, this likes to dig in. I think that's why, what is it? You know, like the Simucube active pedals, right? I think that's why they're, you know, I think that, in my opinion, that's a big reason why they're good. I think, like, having all, like, this fancy stuff on it, it is what it is, right? But it's the fact you can just change what you want instantly. Like, that's, for a lot of people, that's worth its weight in gold. And then also, if you're someone who, like, jumps from car to car and you want, like, a formula feeling brake pedal, and then, like, a GT pedal, and then, like, maybe you're doing some real road stuff, you know, you can just change the full-on feel of the pedal instantly. Like, it's quite nice to be able to do that. Yo, Alex, thank you very much for the 4 months. Go Sports! Thank you. Did I give up on the Porsche? This is the first race I've had not in it. I've not given up on it. I'm just trying a few different cars, you know. I'm expanding me horizons a bit. You know what? No, the Porsche's dead to me. It's dead to me. What is going on? Why am I getting this death slide? Mate, I'm never going to finish this race. It is. We're back to Silver 2 after this one. You can't really trail brake too aggressively in this car into the fast corners, because it just digs in and then keeps digging and then lets go.
That time was a 150.84.
Alright, let's actually get a good lap. Oh, wait, stand-up quality. Oh, okay, well. P1, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. Right, 94 on that. I need to remember. But yeah, I think, yeah, when it comes to pedals, it's very, very nice to be able to adjust them freely. And I think, like, that is, like, the cool thing about the active pedals, I guess. I haven't used the Simucube active pedal, but I have used the Moser active pedal. And I couldn't get it set up correctly. I'm going to be honest. I couldn't do it. But I had basically... I went to the Sim Racing Expo last year, and I was taking part in a Pro Series race that took part, like, I got to the expo, and the race was on, like, an hour and a half later. So I had, like, barely any time to set up the rig, set up everything, right? This alien rig that I've never used before with all the Moser gear. And then I had these active pedals that I've never used before. And it was really challenging. You know, every single piece of the gear is something I've never used before, right? Wheel and base... perfect. I got them set up instantly. It was really easy on the Moser stuff they had there. I couldn't get the pedals to work, though, so my pedal inputs were freaking all over the place, but it was enough. I still was pretty competitive. I think I got, like, second or third in quali. Like, that was really good. But, yeah, I just couldn't quite get them to work. But I'm sure they do work well. I'm sure they are good with enough messing around. Right, where is... Let me compare this. Right, what is the difference here? I can't show this. Right, I'll run that. Oh my god, I don't have time. Fuck, I have, like, no time. Oh, about 20 seconds, 20 seconds. That's 94. Oh my god, I'm on a full fucking tank. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Formation lab has started.
I bopped myself. Mild boppage. Yo, Sheffy, thanks for the $7.99. Good night, chat. It was fun seeing you in the race, UKOG, even though I got murdered. Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't sweat it, dude. Seriously, I know we joke around. Don't sweat it at all. Have a good one, man. Thank you very much. It was a pleasure to kill you. He bopped himself. How's it going, Marley, by the way? Thank you very much for that. Remember. Sorry, I was too busy focusing there. I was trying to make sure I didn't die. This year, if you're at the expo, come say hi. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Please. If anyone's at the expo this year, feel free to come and say hello. I don't bite. Hard.
Green flag.
Wait, what?
Flag.
Why was that instant? It was like, that was an instantaneous green flag nearly. What the hell? Oh my god, someone's dead ahead. Oh my god, there's just death everywhere! What is happening? Classic LMU idiot! Jesus.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Timo, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate that, man. God, this fuel is going to be horrific. But it is what it is. I might have to become the widest Lexus in all mankind. We will have fun. I don't know what that means in the chat, but I'm going to assume it's not very nice. I don't like that I've bopped myself here. This is these straights are not good. I feel like I'm gonna get sent on. Look at this. Freaking LMU idiots. And I'm one of them. Mate, how is that an instant yeller? Love the videos, keep up the good work. Thanks, UKOG. Hey, no worries, thank you. I really do like driving the Lexus. I gotta get used to it's on the limit sort of driving, because the Porsche, you can really sort of lean into it a lot, all the time. Whereas this car, you can't. There's no leaning into... Well, you can lean into it, but there's a strict limit. And if you go... What the fuck is this race, man? Basically, with this car, it's like you lean into the corner and it's great, and as soon as you've gone over like the 100% barrier of the tires, they give out and you get into this death slide that you got to sort of throttle out of. And that's sort of the difference I'm finding with this car compared to the Porsche. The Porsche's more sketchy overall, but when you get to that limit, like you're fighting the Porsche more, but when you get to that limit, you have more play. The Lexus, you're not fighting it much at all, but as soon as you do go over the limit, you know, maybe once a lap instead of like 5 times a lap in the Porsche, it gives way, you know? That's like the difference.
Time 151.44.
Push. Oh. much pace is the fuel? I wouldn't be able to put a direct time on it, but if I've got like an extra, like, let's say 5 laps of fuel, for example, it's probably like at least 2 temps a lap, like at the absolute minimum. But I think what is the problem in a race is, and this is at least what I've found, when you're in the race, when your fuel goes down, the last few laps of the race, you can be so fast. So I always find in a race scenario, if you overfuel a lot, man, like those last like 4 laps at race can be so brutal. If everyone else is on like 1 lap of fuel.
Whoa. Let's go.
Like, you'll probably
Thanks
notice,
for
anyone who's ever done a
resubscribing to
stint
UKOG.
on this sim and had to come into the pits or something, how many times when you're on the lap coming into the pits, you're like, oh my god, if only I didn't come into the pits this lap, that would have been purple. That was my PB by miles. Because it happens to me every time. And it's because as soon as you get to low fuel, like, oh my god, the pace becomes insane. Yo, Wester, thank you very much, man. Starting to stretch our legs a bit now. Not open them, stretch them. Yo, Wester, cheers, man.
Time 151.20.
Yeah, I'd say this is better than like iRacing for, you know, if you wanted to just do some casual racing GT stuff and prototypes, 100% that Dutch dude. But if you want a jack of all trades, you can't really beat iRacing. AC1's great in terms of modded content, 100%. And there are some communities, like you've got LFM and stuff like that, but it's not even a percentage of the iRacing community when it comes to how many players are on there in all sorts of different, you know, disciplines. But that is true. OG AC with mods and stuff, that is something. That is very true. Yano Watme is doing a lot of that lately, which is pretty cool to see as well. You might even be doing it right now. Yo! Oh my god! Whoa! Let me get around these last few corners here. And I can be like, what is that? Another mandatory Albert tip from the Mad Dutch dude! Turn in. Holy. This is the only chance I have to get this number on the screen. Love the streams and vids, George. What is the number? What is it?
151.34.
What is the number, boys? GG. Respect. Nice. Go, 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 go! Guys, I went to the, you know where I go get my Tesco meal deals from but before I go to the park with Alba and Geordie? For those who don't know, I go to the park very often with Alba and Geordie. We like feeding ducks. And I go and get a Tesco meal deal every single time. Well, the person behind the counter, I bought a few extra things this last time because there was some, like, there was some reduced, like, curries and stuff that looked really nice. Anyway, it all added up, and the last number was 69. And this guy behind the counter must have been in his, like, late 50s, if I could make a guess on his age. And he went, nice. Like, I just couldn't believe it. I was like, okay, fair play. Nice. You know, just because you're getting older, you know, doesn't mean, means nothing. Young at heart. Push. Yeah, this game needs more tracks. That is the absolute #1 thing that this game lacks. This game lacks, in my opinion, that finishing polish of the game just being consistent, not crashing. The little bugs are still there, right? They are big things that really, really need to be addressed. And then just content. We need content. You know, when the competitors to this have so many tracks and cars available, you know, it's a very big thing. And, you know, I think one of the coolest things is when you watch a race in real life, and then you want to be like, oh, I'm going to drive it on the sim. And you can do that on Assetto Corsa. You can do that on iRacing. You can do that on so many sims, but more often than not, you can't do that on Le Mans Ultimate. And it's like, ah, come on. Switch back! Ah. Oh. Mate, what is this bop? Look at that.
Lap 151.45.
A tier 3! Oh my lord! A tier 3! Oh my lord! Sub, a tier 3! Tier 3! The insanity! Scammed by the TTS. Doesn't matter if you're a tier 3. My man, good to see you. Greetings from Germany. Das ist gut. Du hast UKOG. Thank you, man. Ah! Ah! Ich habe Apex.
That time was a 151.34.
Oh, engine braking's actually really strong in this car. Oh. Can't buy that, sir. God, I'm so funny. Engine braking really powerful in this car. Any tips for beginners? My tips for beginners is always this. And usually, 99% of the time, this will give you lap time. Look at what the other pros are doing and copy their track usage. What do I mean by that? Look what I'm doing coming into this corner. Look how much I'm extending here. I'm hitting the curb here. Look how much I'm going wide on the exit. Look at that. Look how wide I am on this entry. Most of the time when I see someone who's new to the game, they're like, I'm doing the lines. I'm going, you know, wide on entry, hitting apex, wide on exit. But then they're not going over any of the curbs. They're not, like, pushing the track limits. And there's so much time. There is so much time. If I was to avoid every single red and white curb in this track right now, technically, I'm hitting all the apexes, right? But I'm losing out so... Thanks. Well, not that apex, you know. I mean, I might have missed that apex. But, you know what I mean. It's all about... Oh my... For fuck's sake, man. Oh my god! Ah! What is going on? Someone died. I just don't know what's happening right now. Oh, nice hold from him. Nice hold. That is such a shame, though. Shouldn't have lost out there. You know what? I'm going to keep this one, because I lost out before. Oh, my God. And I'm going to lose out again! If that was a one-off case, I would have given it back. But this has been a traffic giver for traffic taker, so we're holding this. We're keeping it. Jesus, man.
Lap 154.5.
Is this split 10? Yes, we've been relegated to split 10. Oh my god, that was almost the end of the race. Hey, oh, we've got Sperma. He's going to be arriving soon. Sperma is about to come behind us. He's coming around the outside. He's off the track. He misses. I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh, here he comes again. Oh. Here he comes.
Whoa, let's go.
Did he pull
Thanks for
out?
resubscribing to UKOG.
Whoa! Whoa! What is going on in this game today? I don't know. Sperma wanted to come back for more. Yo, Snoozeless, thank you. I need to focus. Sorry, I I don't even know what is going on. Just give me a second. He's gone too deep, mate. What is... Alright. What do you think of carrots? I don't mind carrots, to be honest. My dad used to eat carrots raw, like a bunny rabbit, like Bugs Bunny. He'd just be like, nom, 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 nom. I can't eat carrots raw, but they can go on like me Sunday roast or something. That could have been a sticky situation. You're goddamn right. Yeah, I just don't like the texture of the raw carrots. I don't know, I'm not a big fan. But like, carrots, broccoli, cauliflower, mix all that together, that'll do. That's pretty good. Bit of gravy on there.
1.26.
Mate, how long is this race? Mate, there's been so much going on. We're only halfway. Oh, something's happened to Ryan behind. I think Ryan's had an incidente. He might have had a Lexus moment at some point. Started being a distracted driver by typing in your chat. Alright. Just forecast. I don't know why he... It was so far back for that send. But I thought, you know what? Seeing as I've got the time and a gap, I'll just let him have it. I won't turn in. Or like, you know, I'll give him the space provided. But it didn't matter in the end.
Lap 151.34.
Well done, my little serial killer. And I'd do it again. Yeah, when you start losing the car in the Lexus, it's kind of strange. Like, you know when you get like that oversteer moment, if it's at slow speed, you can just throttle through it. It's like lift off oversteer. That's how the car reacts. And you just throttle through it. You just go, and it like then holds the drift. Secretly front wheel drive? Yeah, something's weird with it. Damn it. Not good. Throttle for understeer. That was a 125? Wait, what? Okay. It's alright. We've still got 2 to go. That's insane. Don't pull in! If you'd have died there, mate, that was not me. It might just be the Lexus that's a bit quieter, not as noisy. When you start messing with the brakes mid-corner, it just digs in and becomes so unbalanced. It doesn't like those micro adjustments on the brake. It likes you to be firm about your braking, and that's it. You know, only one braking zone per corner. You start second guessing the braking, it's like, you die now. Oh, Geordie. Why, thank you very much. Cheers for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can this go green? Is it possible? Is it possible? Is it? What was that? It's like a traffic light that had like broken. The game was trolling. Jesus. Why am I not using the Go setup? What, for this car? I mean, I basically am. I'm using a setup that, was it Philip Menard sent me for Spa? And it's more or less the Go setup with the most smallest changes ever. But I tried the Go one in the practice, and it was absolutely fine. It worked just as well as this. I don't think I'm experienced enough to even tell the difference between the two, because it's so much subtle, the changes, that I just, for someone like me who's still in the car, it's absolutely pointless, right? I just wanted to see if I could handle the sweatiest of sweat esports setup, and it seems to be working all right. I feel like I'm doing okay with it. I can at least drive it, right? I always say this about, like, no matter what setup it is, like from if it's a Go setup, if you're on like the Alien or CDA or Hymo, whatever it is, right? Sometimes just out the box, they can be really nice for you, and it's great. Like, I'm finding lately, almost every one of the Porsche setups with Go are done to my liking. They've got that turn that I like. Almost every new Go Porsche setup, I don't have to change a single thing. Maybe an extra clicker rake. That's it. But before the sort of newer ones, I had to do a little bit more, like a click less of wing or something like that, right? Always use it as just like a sort of baseline. Like, this is a starting point. If it works great from the get-go, hell yeah. But, you know, don't be scared to make little changes that just make it feel a bit better, right? So like this one, like I've noticed has got just a few changes that make it a bit more sketchy compared to like the one that's in the Go pack. But it's not like anything crazy. It's literally just more rake. Like you want me to be fully blunt? It's just more rake. And then there's an extra click of rear suspension spring. That's literally it, you know. So like, I can't be any more open than that. Without Go getting angry at me. But yeah, just use them as like a baseline, and most of the time the baseline is freaking awesome, right? And you can just get on with it. Like you see me all the time. I just load up the Go setup and drive most cars that I jump into. But if you really want to just get a bit technical, maybe there's a championship race coming up, or maybe you're doing the same race combo a lot and you just want to maximize it, feel free to just do a few little tinkers, you know? Everyone's got a bit of a different driving style as well, so what works for some might not work for others, so don't be afraid to just have a play around with it, you know? Even if it's just really simple things like I do. I do the most simple things ever. I don't even look at the dampers. I don't even give them a sniff. I just increase the rake a click. Maybe the rear toe, I'll increase it if I want a bit more traction. Decrease it if I want it to be a bit more nimble. Maybe a click less wing. Suspension, maybe a click on the suspension, you know, stiffness here and there. That's about it. I don't really do anything else other than that. And it's enough for me to make any setup, for the most part, feel good for me. Why am I not doing the WEC experience in the Porsche? Is that the series? Woo! Is that the series tonight? I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. But I'm just trying something different. Just trying something different. It's nice to try different cars, you know, and not just lock into one thing and one thing only. No LFM today? Nah, it's a Fuji, and I'm not a big fan of Fuji, so I'm just gonna do some in-game stuff instead. But yeah, it'll be interesting because the last time I drove the Lexus, I did do a race at Sebring. I don't know if you remember. It was like 2 weeks ago, and I really enjoyed it there, and I had better pace than when I drove the Porsche there. So, maybe I'll have a better result than what I did yesterday at Sebring. But, and this is a big but, I did crash. Or, well, I spun in that other race I did remember. So, hopefully we don't spin again tonight in the Lexus. Yeah, I still use the app. Big buts. In terms of this weekend, guys, Jardia is maybe. Foch said it could be a good laugh and then never said another word. So, I don't know if it's going to happen, lads. I've booked as a spot for the Spa 24 on ACC, but I don't think it's going to happen. I've tried, lads. If Foch is streaming today, just go in his chat and be like, oi, do it with UKOG. Get the gang back together. So I only want to do it if I can get the boys back together. You know, we all go back to ACC for a laugh. We have one last job, and that's to win a 24-hour race. It would be fun, right? But maybe we could spend tomorrow learning the car. But I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. But if it, maybe there'll be a surprise, you know? Maybe suddenly my DMs will light up. And they'll all be like, yes, UKOG, we're doing it. Why is this guy flashing me? I don't know what I could have done differently there. I don't know what I could have done there. I felt like that was... I just drove my line. Maybe it was a friendly hello. Maybe it wasn't an annoying... We need to remember, guys, some people flashes to say hello. Other people flashes because they don't like us. Yo! How's it going, Claire?
Lots of kicks, Weetabix. You will crash into the pits.
Stop performing spells again and hexes. We've already been hexed today with a game crash. We can't have more.
151.32.
We've been cursed. Oh, you frickin' donut. Oh, you frickin' donut, George. Excuse me, how was that green? It didn't even try. It was just like, yep, no worries, mate. Alright, let's make sure we use that in the future, that massive track gun. Also, we're coming up on P11. We've lapped everyone outside like the top 10 nearly. Oh my god, Fanta! W's in the chat!
Love to
I want
you
to
and the
see them
family.
light up!
Clickbait stream title suggestion. You won't believe the color of my UKOG.
Excuse me? My UKOG is for my wife's eyes only. Is that what you mean? Shaking and crying, unsubscribing. Yo, thank you so much, Fanta. That's insane. 20 smackaronis. But hopefully after this stream, it's back to gold again. We have a gold member.
Time 151.
All right, last lap of the race. Let's do this.
Please, please, please act me up.
That guy is all over the road, man. How is that yellow? Go, 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 go! Yo, Michael Smith with the 500 biddies. Please ACC me up. Hopefully, Jardy and the boys will accept.
Yo, I drink beer. I drive
Hopefully.
over 600 km today.
Damn!
It tastes so damn good. Win today.
I've been shooting beer
Lemon's challenge.
after the
Again.
600k, right?
Cheers, mate.
Yo, thank you so much, Hans. Appreciate that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. Let's try not to die immediately. Thank you so, so much, Hans. You beast. Enjoy a cheeky bevy. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh my god, I'm going to get a drive-through on the last lap of this race at this rate. Come on. Something silly, George. Just want to get over the line. Thank you, Michael Smith, for 500 biddies, man. Boom. Feels good to have a vacation. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. GG! Class win. Nice one. Woo! I think this is going to be a really fun replay to look at, by the way. I think there's going to be a lot of incidents on this replay. Yo, Ryan. Yeah, good battle, man. Good battle. That was fun. Obviously, we had a little bit of interruptions here and there. But, yeah, it was nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm going to actually, for this replay, we'll load up the we'll literally load up the replay app. Because I think there's going to be so many things to see. Lap 1 is going to be nuts. Let's do that now while this results load. In fact, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while the results load, and then we'll have a quick cheeky gander. So I'll be 1 second. All right, results. Results. Are we back to gold? What? Hello? What? I mean, I'll take it. Look at that. And we're a chunk in as well. Oh, the easiest road back to gold ever. Wow. All it took was a bit of farming, man. All it took was a bit of farming. Oh, bullshit. This makes me want to uninstall. Take a picture. Yeah, the stream tile is accurate, man. It's back. Why am I silver up here, though? Probably just needs to update. Come on. Wait, what? Gold? I know what's happened. I know what's happened. I know what's happened. I signed up to this race before the results. Wait. I signed up to the Paul Ricard race before the results of this race came in, which meant that if this race had never happened, I'd be on gold and a chunk. But because this race happened, it hasn't added this result onto here. So it's a fake gold. Oh my God. That is the actual result. We're a chunk away. We're not gold. We're not gold. Oh, God, it's just... What have I done? Like, what have I done to deserve this? This is such a hard life. All right, let's get into the replay. Let's see what happened there. Replay. Thank you again, by the way, guys. A lot of donos, bits, and subs in that race we just did. Very, very kind of all of you. So if you saw a W in the chat, yoink it. It's for you. Thank you very much. Thank you again. Told you to take a picture. I should have. Right. Let's just watch the start from my perspective first, because I think that is going to be interesting. And then let's just see all the death. I feel like I did a good job to avoid it. You know what I mean?
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
Yo, Beach, thank you very much for the 19 legend. Thank you. We even got a tier 3 sub in that race. Thank you again, sir.
Fair, fair. The curse of Claire. I took your
Whoa,
gold
let's go.
percentage.
Thanks for
I
resubscribing
don't
to
care.
UKOG.
Give it back. Right, for me, that was all clean. That was all clean. Thank you, Claire. And also, Schnarfel with the 19. Double 19. You guys must be... That must be coordinated, right? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Right. There's just death everywhere. There's wheels. We avoid it all. And then there's death behind, death in front. And this guy's got to give the position back. Okay. So let's go back and see exactly what happened here. We don't need the replay app yet because there's just so much death. What? Why are you there? What's going on?
The real question is, how do people die on the faster turn 1 and 2 variant?
This is how. This is how. You want to know how? This. Right. That wasn't the main death, though. That was sort of out the way. There's something else going on that's far worse. Right, 3 wide into turn 1. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that didn't work, did it? I think this guy just turned in a bit too tight, unfortunately. It's a 3 wide scenario. Turns in a bit too tight. I'd say it's probably on the outside car there. Oh, he's doing everything he can to try and avoid it, but there's just nowhere for him to go. And what? Why are there wheels now? Like, eh? Sperma. Oh, God. No. Is this the original guy? Not a touch of the brakes. Not a single touch of the brakes. I think in a lot of... It's interesting because obviously in hypercars or any of the prototypes, you're so reluctant to touching the brake pedal when you're spinning because you don't want to get flat spots. So it's not like GT3s where you just jump on the brakes and it tries to slow the car down. So many people are reluctant because they don't want to get flat spots. And I can see what this guy's trying to do here, because why would he need to brake if he can get a nice 360 to get back round? So I see what this guy... I see the plan, L plan in his brain here. But unfortunately, he would have rotated... If this guy wasn't here, he would have rotated perfectly back onto the track. But unfortunately, there was a guy here. So... That was a big one. That was a big one. Oh! Oh, it just keeps happening. Who was that? Oh, gee. Oh, there's just people everywhere. There's just people everywhere. Let's see it from this guy's point of view, Ryan's point of view. So he's going around here. He's like, I'm going to go left instead of right. He gets an illegal overtake. So he has to give this back, and then he goes off the track, I think, doesn't he, down here. He's just trying to give this back in some way. So nothing dramatic from him. So I think both of us took it very, like, safe. We see there's a death ahead. I come around here, start lifting, just keeping it tight, stay in the middle to give people behind me a chance to sort of go where they want, because always someone's going to send it, right? You just know it. So I think he's off the track to avoid it. So I think we both did a good job there, but let's just see what happens behind, because there was an immediate crash here. This guy is lifting. It's just not enough. This guy, I think, if we go on board, I don't think he can see it, to be honest. It's a tough one. It's not much he could really do there. Unless he goes off the track now. He has to decide to go off the track now, because he can't go right. There's a car on his right. That's a tough one. And it's also really smoky. It might look a bit goofy from third person cam, but I don't think this guy could have done too much. It was quite a difficult scenario. Oh. Collected. Oh, collect. Oh, collect. Oh, Jesus. Wait, this is just a rejoin. Wait, what? Maybe he was going for revenge or something there. It's like he wanted to get that Macca back, you know what I mean? It looks like he's trying to get the Macca back. Does anyone else hit anyone here, or is this like the end of it? Holy fuck. It looks insane. Oh, that's the end of his race. What's happening here? It's an actual parking lot. What's going on? Oh my god. How's all this happened? What's gone on? Oh, this guy's trying so hard to be safe, and he's just been murdered, man. Oh my lord. What has happened? This is insane. All in one section of corners, man. That is unbelievable. There's so many people retired or in the pits. Jesus. I don't even know what to look at. What was in the chat? Did anyone have any big incidents? Were there any names that you guys remember? I can get up people for an incident list real quick. Feldman complained a lot. Let's have a look. Feldman. All right. Wait. I'll make it so it's quick as well. Let's see. These are all the incidents we're going to see from Feldman.
I'm actually appalled you caused such a pile up. I thought you were better than this, George.
Right, that one's on Feldman. That's a racing incident. That's a racing incident. Wait, something crazy happens in a second. There's 100 incidents here. There's like 100 in a row. Okay, that counted as a load of incidents. So I thought they were going into the pits. They don't go into the pits. It's just clumsy. It's not. I don't know. It's not even like that bad. Hey, oh. Well, that was all the incidents. I mean, like, alright. I can see why he'd be a bit annoyed in that airpin one. It was sort of a 50-50. It did look like the guy turned in, but then it also looked like that guy thought, you know what? I'm just going to not have this. You know what I mean? But apart from that one, it seemed like every single other incident was his fault, at least from what we've seen there.
Why is there an Sarman? Plot 3, Sarah according to the game El Mal.
Yeah, you can get safety rating up really easily in this sim. So it's like, it doesn't really mean anything, your safety rating in this sim, to be honest. It really doesn't mean anything. Sperma, we need to look at sperm. Let's see. Apparently he hit a wheel. Oh yeah, he was the guy here at the start. Yeah, I can see why that didn't go too well. What the? What? It seems like it's not just an isolated case. I think this whole server is lagging really bad. I think this might be an LMU issue. Welcome to iRacing. Jesus. Apparently you hit a cone. Oh, I know what it's going to be. That one. Oh, 2 cones, actually. Jesus. Apparently he hits a sign here. There it is. And he hits an immovable object here. Charles Leclerc, are you okay? All right. Let's do another race. that was a banger, actually. No! No! Yeah, I feel like the server was just screwed, man. Like something was wrong with that server.
What software are you using to see all of these incidents?
It's called LMU Tools. LMU Tools. So if you give that a Google, it is pretty good. It's pretty handy. It's pretty handy. You can just jump to, like, all of the incidents instantly. Wait 15 minutes and do Elms after? Wait, what, this one here? Algarve? Algarve? Mate, I don't know why. I don't ever see... Am I being, like... Have I been blacklisted for the G challenge? I, like, never see it. I haven't seen it once, I don't think. I could do Sebring School. Sebring School. I could do Barcelona LMP2. That could be kind of fun. Spin the GT3 wheel now. I kind of want to do Barcelona in an LMP2. I think that would be really good. I think that would be really fun. Oh, I don't know. It's a tough one. I ain't got long to decide because only 3 minutes left of this. Check the Sebring leaderboard. We want drama. I don't think there's going to be any drama at Sebring. I'm going to be honest. We did Sebring short yesterday, and it was just a hot lap session. Whereas I feel like LMP2 won't be a hot lap session. I think I'll have an actual race there because I'll be washed. So I'm going to go to this. I haven't done this one this week either. Let's do it. Let's get into some LMP2ing. Bang. Pepper. 2 LMP3. Guys. I'm not doing it. I've already done an LMP3 race, guys. I've done my annual LMP3 race. Come on. I've already done it. LMP2 is too easy, mate. This is just outrageous. This is outrageous. Why can't I practice? I mean, I can still do Sebring School if I really wanted to. There's a lot of sign-ups. Oh, screw it. All right, I'll do Sebring School. Fuck it. Get me in. Fuck it. I want to do a race right now. I've got to wait like 20 minutes. Let's just jump in. Let's just jump in. Jump in, boys. Head first into the pit. We'll go Fjord again. Man, Peterson is fast. Look at that. Hopefully we get some nice gold drivers that we can actually gain ranking. I think this is quite a popular one this week, so it could happen. Take the worst car. When I get into Gold 2, I'll start doing that again. When I get into Gold 2, I'll take the McLaren around here for a laugh. How does that sound? McLaren might actually be pretty good around here, you know? There's someone here. What is it? 870. Maybe Mac is actually not too bad here. Tell you what, if we do another Sebring Short, I'll take the Macca. How does that sound? I was a bit pressured there because I only had 1 minute on the clock. If we do another Sebring Short at any point, we'll go Macca mode. Take the Lambo. I don't actually mind the Lambo on fixed. It's just a bit understeery. The Lambo's I feel like it's quite an easy car to drive on fixed because it's just so understeery and planted. What do I want to do with this again? I can't remember. Was it 667? I think that's what it was before.
George.
Or was it 677? I can't remember.
Dev's just semi-confirmed we may be getting the IMSA license for the game.
Oh?
Meaning track limits mostly gone. Super fast variants of cars. I hope it's true.
We'll have to wait and see. I bloody hope so. I bloody hope so. 567, 51.2. I swear I had something different. It was something like this I had last time. It was like that, wasn't it? Does anyone remember what I was running last stream? You had 50-50, but I'll just go 50-50 then. All right, we'll go with that. And then I think I remember... I think I was like 40 on that. I can't remember how much I was using a lap. I think it was like 2 liters a lap, so I went 40. So I'll just do that. There we go. I heard the sound of someone crashing there. Right, after this race, let's have a look at this. These socials you guys are going on about. If they've been hinting at it, we'll have a goosey gander and make our judgment or our opinion. I swear on everything. I have no idea what's going to be in this update. Like, confirmation. I have zero insider knowledge. I wish I did. I wish I did. I am as clueless as you are. Sure, George. You know what? Let me check my emails. Maybe I've got an email. Let's have a look. Nope, nothing. Paid sponsor opportunity. To review... Hope you're well. Just checking if you've had a chance to review our Surf Shark paid sponsorship. What the hell is Surf Shark? No, I've got nothing, boys. Nothing. It's a VPN? I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... No, that's a Game Shark. Where you hook it up to your, like, Game Boy or something, or your PlayStation, and you get cheats. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I avoid every single sponsorship email, almost every single one of them. I don't know. Maybe I should eventually, like, do it. It makes sense, right? Just get that bang. But I feel like I'd be a terrible person to do it. If I had a sponsor on my stream like that, and I was like, you guys would just rip on me so hard. Did I see the Lego cars at Silverstone? I saw a thing on Instagram about them announcing it, that it was going to be back again. I don't know if they've actually done it yet, but it was pretty funny last time they did it. Only the ones you care about? That's what I think, right? I feel like things that are relevant are the ones you want to do. So if it's like sim racing gear, or I don't know, maybe I'm just being too stupid. I've still got it in my head. I have like maybe a bit of imposter syndrome, maybe. But I feel like I'm living in 2012, where like if a YouTuber takes a sponsorship, then they are a sellout. When in reality, if a YouTuber takes a sponsorship, it's because it's part of the job, right?
03.98.
Job. Talk to Jardia about it. Does Jardia take sponsorships? I don't think I've seen Jardia with a sponsorship, like, for a while. I don't know. Do you betting ads? Nah. I'm gonna be fully real with you guys. There will not be any gambling ads. I will not do that. Oh my god, these guys are really fast. I think that's a third gear corner. Why has it gone yellow? No! Male diapers? Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Right, let's cool down the tires and go again. Go, go, go! I would love a beer sponsorship. Oh, that was nice. Push! Push! What the hell is that lap from Clutch? How is that even possible? What is that lap? Jesus! That is a lap to be proud of. That is a banger. Hey, oh, we're back. Wait, did I invalidate this lap? Oh, I don't think I have I? No! Why? Why? Mama! Just spun around. Damn it, man. Oh, look at all the time that's there. Holy. Right, I've got 2 temps in those 2 corners alone. Well, I need to lift a bit. I'm not going to have the fuel for this last lap if I don't. Last chance. Ah, not a good exit. Oh, ran out right on the line. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. How much am I using the lap fuel? 1.84. So it's going to be a... Is it a 10-lap race? A 10-lap race. How much fuel do I need? Whew, that was a good lap, though, in the end. I know I'm still off by a couple temps, but I'm glad I got something at the end there. I got something at the end. Oh, sorry, 20 laps. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm an idiot. It's 20 laps. So 20 times 2, 40. Perfect. Boom. Just do that. Maybe 39. I'll go 40. I'm scared. I don't know why I thought it was... I don't know what's going on with me. I don't know. I'm stupid. I thought it was like a 40-minute race again. I was going back to the other race. All right. Let's go. Bang. Bang!
Formation lab has
You seen the tweet from LMU? Not yet. People have been telling me, so I'm going to have a gander after this race. I'm going to have a gander. I'm going to look and see. You got this, Unk? Thank you. Thank you. Do you reckon I can bring the challenge to Kludge? Or do you reckon he's got me? You reckon there's no way I'm beating Kludge? Because that lap was sick from him. Here we go.
green flag.
Green, green, green! It's a good start. I feel like maybe second gear is the play there. Let's see what he does. Oh, the big cut there. The big cut. LMU on tour. Okay. All right, clean. Wow, this guy seems like he's on it, man. He's freaking on it. Not ideal. Oh, he's made a mistake! We're back. UKOG is back in the action! And that was the playthrough there. How did I lose so much? I feel like I followed his exact line. Damn, he is so fast. Respect. Maybe I want to just stay in third here. At least a 10th round there each time.
910
Oh, what a lap. 0.0 in the race from him.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Oh! Pushing too hard, boys. Woo! Oh. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? Not ideal. There has been better right-handers before. Yo, Drakbar with the 129! D's in the chat. D. Oh, you want to just run wider? Because if you stay tight, the bump just kills the car. But if you go really wide, it's fine. Okay. Fans are making me wider.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Makes me that much faster. Makes me get a little bit. I don't know what the lyrics are. Right, come on. Thank you, Full Metal Patatio! Lost the 10th again.
That time was a 103.41.
Is the cut in the room with us there? Where the hell did I apparently cut? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What an idiot! Dude! What an absolute freaking bozo! What a bozo!
That 103.42.
Fuck's sake. I'll have a look after the race what happened there, but that's just annoying because I had a freaking awesome reference to see. Like, that's what I want to use this race for, is to get quicker, right? And I've got the perfect reference there. And now he's gone, man. At least he's still in the race, but fuck. That's annoying. I mean, I'll take the, obviously, result, I'll take the win, hell yeah. But I don't like winning like that. I don't think many people do.
That 103.42.
Agent on a mission? I did not hire that man. Let the record state he is not on my payroll. Yet. what's the new PB lap for me? Nice.
Lap 1:03.36.
Yo, Carnival, what up? Woo! Is the Ferrari 296 good? On some tracks it is, but overall, the whole bop on every single track, it's not great. Because it's not good in stuff that isn't bop related in terms of raw pace. So like tire wear, it's not good. And then a few other things as well. So overall, it's just not a great car to pick on most tracks. Some tracks it's great. Silverstone, awesome. But there's some tracks where it's just not great. Which means just it's overall, you know, let's say you want to try and be competitive every single round. It's like, instead of having like a Ferrari, a Red Bull, a Mercedes, like in as many rounds as you can, you just have too many rounds where you're driving around in like the freaking Alpine, you know, and it's just like, Wait, did he write something in chat? I didn't see it. So.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
The stars on the tweet show the location of the new tracks. Laguna Seca, Long Beach, Indianapolis, Road Atlantic, Daytona, and Watkins Glen.
All right, we'll have a look in a mo. Don't worry, we'll have a gander. After this race, we'll scrutinize this tweet or Instagram post. It was my wheel. The guy called out UKOG. Wait, how did I miss this chat message? Wait, what have I done? Guys, what did we do? Ah! Oh my god, I was almost in the wall.
Lap 1:03.69.
I keep braking too late. For your info, guys, UKOG paid me and my wheel disconnected. Wait, what? This is a lie. This is a lie. UKOG uses back markers to get wins. Exposed. Have you heard about the new Le Mans Ultimate scandal?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing
Yo,
to
Yossi
UKOG.
man, thank you very much for the 106. Oh my days. Huge. You are the definition of a loyal, beautiful UKOGer. Thank you so much. Report that guy together. I mean, we'll have to see the replay first, you know what I mean? Who knows what happened? I say that, as if it didn't happen directly in front of me. Oh, you... Oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. The game froze. It's over. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane! Why is this happening? The second freeze of the day, man. Oh. That race would have got us out of silver. I'm certain that would have put us back into gold again. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, it... I don't understand. It's just all the time lately, man. Check your PC. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Nothing else is having any issues. The only thing in my whole PC that has issues is Le Mans Ultimate. You know, let's try verifying the files or something. Maybe that'll help. Delete replays. Yeah, you can try that. I don't know. Let's have a look. I've got 200 gigabyte free, so it's nothing to do with that. Let's verify the files on Steam real quick and see if that does anything. Wow, man. Twice in one day. That is a record. Verify integrity game files. Let's do that. GPU update? I think I'm up to date. I can't remember. I think I am. GPU overheating? Let's have a look. Oh, my NVIDIA app needs an update before I can even freaking open it. That's great. It's not a GPU overheating or anything like that, guys. It's nothing to do with that, because otherwise my PC would go down. So my stream would go down, right? It would be nothing to do with that. There is a new GeForce Game Ready driver available if I want it. I wonder if I should get that. Should I get that? I wonder if that'll break everything. Every time I've upgraded my driver, bad things have happened. I hate NVIDIA. Oh, man. Clearing cache? Wait, how do I do that? What do I do? I'm not using any overlays or anything. Do I use NVIDIA Surround or Resize Raccoon? Nope. Now, has this been happening the past, like, only the past few days? Well, I didn't crash yesterday, did it? It happened when I did that McLaren challenge, and it's happened twice today. So, You know what? I'm just going to load up the game again, and if we crash again, we crash again. That's it. If we crash again, we crash again. Yeah, I've done the file in. Wait, what's this? Clear shaders. So how do I clear shaders? What do I even do? Like, what is the process of this? Do I just delete them all? Wait, let me close down LMU again just in case. Like, what is that?
You still use FFB app? Some problems with that wreck.
I've never had any problems until this past few days, and I've used the FFB app for about 2 months now, so it's nothing to do with that. At least I don't think it would be anyway. Right. Where is it? Where would it be? Yeah, right. So user data. Where is it? Log shaders. And then what do I do? Just delete that file? Delete it. All right. There you go. All right. Shaders has been deleted. Is there anything else I need to delete from this sim, or is that it? Check how big the folder was. I mean, I deleted it now. Wait, let's have a look in the recycle bin. Let's see how big it was. 63 megabytes. Just delete the whole sim itself. Yeah, maybe we need to do a fresh install. All right, let's try starting the game and see what happens. Delete the cheat. Stop telling me to delete the cheats. I swear it's... okay, maybe you're right. All right. Let's have a look. What's this Instagram post or whatever that I'm missing out on? Where's this post? Has anyone got a link? I want to see this LMU shit. Where is it? Can't wait to crash. Have my game crash at another track. Where is it? It's on Twitter. All right, let's have a look. Here's the link. That's Jardia. Right, I've got it here. I've got it. So this is what's been posted. The countdown is on. July the 4th, 5 p.m. UTC. LMU on tour. Random stars. Who is it who said that the stars on a map equal the tracks? I'm going to type, yes. Wow. Wahoo. Wait, check Jardia. You posted a map? All right. Wait. Oh. Wait. I think I broke it. I broke Twitter. Is it dead? Twitter, come back to me. Wait, it might be my PC. Holy shit. It's like lagging. Maybe my PC is on the out. I thought my PC were fine. What was that about? It hung. It hung. Delete the shaders from Twitter. Yeah. I think we need to do that. Jesus. All right, what's this? Let's have a look at Honzik. Jack on Discord put stars on the USA map, and it seems like upcoming tracks might be Laguna Seca, Long Beach, Indianapolis, Road Atlanta, Daytona, and Watkins Glen.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Damn.
Hello. Hope your day is going well.
Yo, Chromia. I don't know why he said it. He said it in such a weird way then. Chromia! Thank you for the 126, you absolute beast. Cheers, my friend. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, Steam apps common Le Mans user data log to check. Yeah, but will I be able to read it? I'm on log right now. What if I open it? See what it says. When did it crash? Yeah, ain't no way I'm reading that, mate. I probably need to send that to a dev or something. Right, let's see if I can, let's see if the game crashes again. Let's see if the game crashes again. Hopefully it doesn't. Fingers crossed. Check if it's a forced feedback issue. It's about 1 trillion pages, so I can't just like go through it. Elm Super 60 at Spa, 20 seconds to sign up. Oh, it won't let me. Too late. Too late. I want to see what happened in that race. Oh, I don't even have the replay. I can't even see what happened. It's annoying. I wonder if it's giving me my result. Yeah. Like, what the fuck, man? 2 races. Oh, God. What a load of bollocks. What a load of bollocks. I could do Sebring again, I guess. Maybe it'll crash again. That'd be fantastic. Man, that was a great lap from him. Jesus. All right, let's try again. Let's try and get a win this time. Yeah, it could be 1,000,001 things. That's the thing. It could be 1,000,001 things. It's impossible for me to just figure it out on the spot. It's just impossible. So, if it keeps crashing over and over again, then maybe I'll try and figure it out. I might have to go off stream, but we'll see. Event viewer stream. Why don't we play chess? Because I'd beat you easily. Mate, I would have gold back. If this game didn't crash twice today in the middle of 2 separate races, I would have gold back. I have had 2 triple down arrows that have not been my fault. And without them, I would easily be back in gold. It's an outrage, I tell you. An outrage. An absolute disaster. UKOG is the lowest rated faster driver I know. The fact that you call me faster driver is nice, though. Thank you. Right, we're going to get our own back on this race. We're going to get a W right here. We're not going to get a W, but I'm going to try and get a W right here. And then, after this, we're going to Sebring for the championship race tonight. We're back. You guys saw Sebring yesterday. Well, it's Sebring again today. But we're in the Lexus. Can we do a better job than we did in the Porsche with the Lexus? That is the plan. We're going to send it, and will that race, that championship race, put us back into gold? We'll have to wait and see. But It all comes down to the game not crashing. I've asked someone to look at the crash report. Thank you, LMU. Thank you. I can also send the files to you in Discord or something. Or to someone. No LFM today? No, I'm not going to do LFM today. I can't be asked. I'd rather do a championship race. Why delete the shaders? Because someone told me to. That's it. No other reason. I thought, yeah, someone in the chat says they might know. You know what? There we go. Oh, man. Right. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. When I come back, it's time to do another daily. Hopefully the game doesn't crash and we can get a little bit of that DR back. And yeah, I think it's about to get quite spicy, especially for this championship race tonight. I'm looking forward to it. So I'll be 1 moment.
The cheaters have cursed you, George. That's why you keep crashing.
Right. If we scientifically look at it, right? If we scientifically look at it, nothing has changed from my end. And yet, we have had 3 crashes in the space of, well, 2 crashes today, and we had another crash on, when was it? Monday night. Was it Monday? Yeah. So, I don't know. Nothing's changed on my end. I'm not using any extra things. I haven't had a Windows update. I haven't updated my drivers. I haven't added any new apps. The only thing that has changed today specifically is my dashboard on SimHub. That's it. Hey, oh, is it freezing again? It's taking ages to get in. Oh, God. I've got the task manager open. Memory's quite high, but it's not like 100%. Everything else is just normal. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's having to load the shaders for the first time. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. All right. What was it? 5, 6, 7, 50. There. How many laps do I need for quali? It's what is it again? 7 minutes. So we get in quali
Whoa,
6 laps.
let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Happy racing!
So if I go 14, that's for 7 laps. Yo, Artemis Fox, thank you. Appreciate that. Happy racing indeed. We're gonna send it. We need to get a win, man. I can't be having DNF win, DNF win, DNF win forever. We need to just have win, 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 win. Just endless wins. That's what we need. Thank you, Artemis. Man, that's annoying though. It's like man, it's cool that that info dropped, but obviously it happened after a freaking game crash. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like Yeah, here comes the content. Cool stuff announced after my game keeps crashing for the second time today. But, oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully it's just a one-off thing. Maybe we just got really unlucky, you know? Maybe we just got really, really, really unlucky. Alright, quality time. But no, that's pretty cool then. Lots and lots of content. I'm looking forward to it. That Saturday announcement is going to be sick. We haven't seen replay. I couldn't look at it. I couldn't look at it because of the game freeze. So it didn't save the replay. It would have been nice. But yeah, it's the guys. It's the announcement is on the 4th, right? The announcement is on the 4th. So I guess the question is, like, let's put things together. I think it's pretty obvious. It's gonna be an American track pack. It doesn't take a rocket scientist here, right? Yo, Menno, thank you very much. You think it's gonna be Road America, not Indy? Ooh.
I think it's gonna be our America, not Indy.
What about both? What about both? Well, let's put our brains together here. Oh my god, I can go on the grass massively there. I didn't realize. You know, it's probably going to be that, but the next big question is, when is it actually going to drop? Because it's all, you know, announcing it is all cool, and obviously it gets us all hyped. But when am I going to be able to put my car on the track and drive around those circuits? Are we going to be drip-fed the content, or is it going to be one big chunk? What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer a big chunk of content? Or do you like a bit of like a drip feed? Like one every week or something, or one every few weeks, or one every month?
Lap 103.36.
I always thought like giving it all in one go hits way harder. Or at least like in big chunks, right? I mean, it's like
Wow.
a track at a
Let's
time.
go.
It's like,
Thanks
it can
for
be a bit like...
subscribing to UKOG.
It's nice to have like a cluster, like 2 tracks at a time maybe, something like that, or 3. Yo, Luce, thank you very much for the sub! Welcome aboard! Hope all is good. Oh my god. Okay.
Time 103.65.
Well, shit. Can I get back out? Wait. It's giving me the tire, but wait, it's not 0. Wait. Is this cheating? It was on 0%. I thought I'd just go back out for a lap. Just for, you know, so for a laugh, just to see. The tire's back. It's alive. Interesting. I guess they went and picked up the tire. It's always cheating. Yeah, I got like a really speedy delivery on that tire. Well, there's no way that's going to be delivered to our pit garage. And it said 0 in the menu as well. I went on the grass. I grassed it. Balls. Alright, 2 more attempts. I'm allowed to be on my villain arc, guys, after the game crashes we've had today. I have a justified villain arc.
Lap 103.44.
That's a lot better lap.
Lap 1.
Bam!
0.0.
0.0. Nice.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
No! I cheated. I cheated. I hold my hands up. I am a cheater. I cut the corner. And I'll do it again. I am filthy. The allegations are true. That lap felt really good on the last corner. I felt like I had a really nice last corner. The only problem I sucked of was the double right-hander, the really tight right-hander. I lost like a tenth there. And I think I lost a little bit in that fast right-hander that I extended just then. George, can we actually finish the race? Bro, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yo, Oliver, what up? What up? What TC? 567. A nice little pattern. Thank you very much, Nichols234 with the 28. Bam! That is a huge resub. I'm gonna have a big swig in your honor. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be a massive swig. Get ready for it. Look at this.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
Ooh.
for a race start.
Thank you. Right. New tires. 39. Bang. Let's go. Let's dominate the race. Is that blood tasty? This isn't blood, guys. Or is it? Sim racing gods be kind to this man's game client. Man, I'm just waiting for the crash again. It's going to happen. I'm going to be driving around. There'll be a random and then it's frozen dead. That's Clutch's blood after you call the bat markers aggression.
Has started.
Guys, what's with all the, you know, like, on the start procedure, I keep seeing people, like, doing this. They'll slow down and go, woo! And then they'll slow down and go, woo! And they'll be messing around, right, until the line. And then it means that everyone's out of position. Is there a way... Hey, oh, that wants me to go through it. Wall! I'm not going through wall, mate! Is that, like, a thing you can do? Like, I mean, I assume it is, because I keep seeing it all the time. I don't know if I've ever seen it pay off, but I've seen it make people be really out of position here and there.
Green flag. Green
It might be just to confuse the opponents behind a bit. Or just, like, spread out the field, you know? That might be why. Oh my god, what a cut. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's send it. Let's get a good lap. Let's get a good lap on the board. I think that's nice. You go really tight initially, and then it runs out wide, and you miss all the initial bumps. You, like, V off the corner in a very strange way. Has anyone got a sub 103 in the race yet? I think that Clutch got a 3-0 in the race last time. I'm waiting for the Go overlay to be a bit more streamer friendly, then I'll be using it. So, like, you know, the race timer and stuff like that just being a bit bigger, and 2.9 in the... Oh, yeah, you're right.
That time was a 1:03.4.
So, like, the race timer being a bit bigger, a little more digestible to read. Will I ever get a copy of Le Mans Ultimate, guys? If you go on Steam and buy one. That's a good way. That's the best way I know of getting a copy of Le Mans Ultimate right now.
That time was a 1:03.48.
There's plenty of copies on Steam. Oh my god, there's so much grip there. Push, push, push. Will he be bronze by the end of the day? I think I will, man. Push!
That time was a 103.35.
I think that's my PB, is it? I think I beat a PB from the last race. Ah. No, that understeer. Balls. 6 tracks in 6 months. That would be I mean, I'm going to take any content I can get. I think new content is going to be amazing. Now, would I prefer if it all came in a bigger bulk in one sort of swoop? Yeah, but content's content. I'm looking forward to it either way. How's the racing going? Lots of game freezes, but maybe not this time, hopefully. Come on!
3.30.
Oh, bollocks. We want to see the 102, but I don't know if I'm going to get 3 temps. It is a big ask. I don't know if... Maybe I need to change my TC.
Whoa, let's go.
I'm
Thanks
going
for
to change
resubscribing
it.
to UKOG.
566. If I spin, it's someone in the chat's fault. You guys can decide who.
Question. I hits a GT3 exiting out of the Porsche curves of Le Mans. As I was approaching, yellows was shown. I started to lift as I see the GT3 starting to come back on track. Safely good. However, I had damage but staying off the race line. I started to pass on the right, not at full speed. Yellows. Then another high at full speed collided into my rear. Destroy me. Clearly the high car didn't obey the rules for yellows. So time and time again, this has always happened.
Niels, sounds like your fault, mate. Sounds like your fault, mate. You should really, consider playing something else. So what was the question? Yo, thank you, man, for that resub. I saw you on the grid the other day. I was like, he's back. He's back. He's back to terrorize me. Push, push, push. Ah, the understeer. You kind of got to stay in second or it doesn't turn. You have to rev it out in the lower gears. Push. God, this track is really fun to just send it round, man. It is really good. So it's a shame the last race crashed. Push! Send it into the wall, you mean? Hey, I'm not going to be walling it. I'm on a mission. On tour doesn't mean there'll be any cars. I mean, if they were to add cars, I wonder what they'd be. Why does he make sim racing boring, especially on LMU? I don't know, man. I do everything I can to make the races as boring as possible. Specifically to annoy you. So, it's working. Yeah, that's the thing. There aren't really any cars to add, right? I don't know. Until the future. Actually, I don't know. What is it? There is some like American-y cars. I don't know. It depends. It depends on the content we're getting, right? And if there's any licensing with series and stuff, that determines on the cars we get, right? V8 supercars! We need V8 supercars, man! That'd be insane. That's too much of a cut. Balls. Whenever they add, people still drive GT3, LMP2, and Hypers. Very true. That is kind of true, to be fair. Well, it depends. I don't know. I mean, the LMP3s are a lot more popular now. They are a lot more popular. Because now there's actually a free LMP3, you know what I mean? But, yeah, it's still GT3s. I mean, GT3s and hypercars are the popular ones, right? And then LMP2 is not too far behind. And then, yeah, LMP3 is still massively lacking when you do any sort of multi-class racing.
Lap 103.96.
That was a nice sector one. Only lost half a temp. The tyres sort of just fall away a bit. This lap feels way better than the laps I did at the start, but I just can't get the lap time now. Look, that bounce lost me so much on the exit. I'll never know if second or third is better for that last corner. I don't know. When will the game crash? It's coming, man. Is there a benefit to reducing the fuel percent or just lowering VE? Basically, if you keep the VE on max for these kind of races, anything that's not a full stint, it's just one less thing to worry about. There's no chance to accidentally mess up and run out of VE first and get a stop go, you know what I mean? It just makes it so there's one less variable that could ruin your race. Because if you for some reason get it wrong in any way, or you use more fuel in the race, because remember, there's been like BOP changes that involves VE usage and fuel. That happens almost every single update. If you're using the same fuel and VE ratio, and then suddenly there's an Whoa! Woo! And then suddenly there's an update, and it's wrong, and you're driving around, and your VE is way lower than your fuel. Well, GG. It's just one less thing to worry about if you max out the VE. Does it not slow you down? No, virtual energy weighs nothing. It weighs absolutely nothing, the virtual energy. So it's basically, think of virtual energy as a stint timer to make sure... Oh my god, right, I need to focus. Holy shit. I'm pushing way too hard. Think of the virtual energy as a stint timer. That's what that is. It's to make it so a car that has better fuel usage and maybe a bigger tank can't just keep driving and driving. And let's say there's a 2-hour race, it does the whole thing on one tank. It's to bop the car, so they all have to pit at roughly the same time. That's what the virtual energy is for. Yeah, the tires are 90 degrees. That's not helping. I do quite like driving this Ford, though. I could see myself getting used to this. There's definitely some things I need to get good on. I need to trust the off-throttle rotation a bit better. And maybe fine-tune what TC I want to use. But, yeah, it feels quite nice. 680? Jesus. Could work. Because I feel like it digs in too much on the exit here and you end up fighting the car in a weird way. And it might all be slip related. Anyway, GG!
Whoa, let's go.
Redemption!
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Not like it's going to help too much though, because, you know, with the whole game crash in the last race, but some sort of redemption. We take it. We take it. GG. Now let's move on to the feature race. Yo, Pendragon, thank you very much. Thank you for the 7 months. That is very kind of you. Congrats on your first ever win, Uncle. Cheers, man. Cheers. I just needed something after that last one, man. Like, oh, God, it's just 2 crashes, man. 2 crashes. At least now we'll be sort of like nudging here again. Right. WEC experience. Let's get on it. Oh, here we go. It's up actually. We can see the results now. It's up. Okay. Okay, it hasn't changed at all. Okay. It didn't move at all. Lovely. Freaking lovely. You were gold last night? Yeah, we've had 2 game crashes, which has put us out of silver. Which is annoying. Basically, the equivalent of 2 DNFs today. But it's okay. It is okay. We will bring it back. This race will get us back.
I just caught up on the bump drafting situation. I had no idea what was going on.
A lot of fast people in here. A lot of gold-ranked drivers in here. So if we do well in this, oh my God, we're going to gain so much ranking. We're going to gain so much ranking. Let's get our fingers out. Let's practice. Let's get good. Yo, Kyle! Caught up on the bump drafting situation. I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, it was a bit of a hot topic this past week, the whole cheating bump drafting thing. It was a bit of a hot topic. Yeah. I think it was dealt with in every single party, just not too well. And I think that's what sort of frustrated people. But yeah, it doesn't matter because we managed to get a better lap anyway. We got a better lap anyway, so it's all good. Right, LFM Pro Lexus, bang. No, I'm not doing LFM today. I can't be asked with Fiji. Right, let's do this. Wait, is it a cold race? It was quite hot, actually. It's a hot one. It's warm. Wait, this could be... Oh, my God, this could be good for the Lexus. Oh. Are we in the car to be? Oh, another thing, guys. It's a 1 hour 30 race. And I'm in the Lexus. I probably don't need to change tires, do I? I probably don't need to change tires for this race. I can do what that Ford did last race. Oh. Oh. Ford-only strategy. Alright, let's get used to this car around here. Let's do this. I mean, when it comes to esport events, I don't know. I get quite busy at times. My life is a little bit hectic at the moment outside of streaming. So I'll try and join races that I like, but it's very hard for me at the moment to commit to anything properly long term. That's why there's that VMS, right, that's on Sundays, and a lot of people have been telling me to do that. And I just can't commit to a Sunday league at all. I just can't commit to it. But I'll join leagues and just do as many races as I want and just have fun with it. So that's my plan. If I happen to be doing well in a championship, I'll try and prioritize it if I can as well, but it's just a bit hard lately. Trying to juggle stuff around. Yeah, Faber first. What format would I use for the competition, if not how Logitech are doing it? I think a hot lap competition is absolutely fine. You know, what Logitech are doing. But it's just unfortunate that LMU, Le Mans Ultimate System, you know, for leaderboards, its default system is the best race lap. So it's like, they need to basically have a separate system to what Le Mans Ultimate are doing, their default system of best race lap for leaderboards. Or have it in some sort of other format. Like, I don't know. Have it through quality. Like, the ideal way would be it's your best quali lap. Because then there's no interference, right? There's no, like, there's no someone else giving you a bump draft. There's no getting lucky with something slipstream. There's none of this bollocks. It's just your best lap. So whether that's done in a race scenario where in qualifying, you know, of a lobby, it's just somehow your best lap from the quali, that'd be fine. Or if it's like a single player thing, right? I feel like that would be the best way. Instead of best race lap. Because best race lap is just a bit... It leads to too much BS. Ugh. Yeah, I'm still using the FFB app. Yep. God, this car feels quite nice around here. I remember driving it a couple weeks ago, and I did enjoy it, but I had a spin, and I wanted to come back to this to try and do a better round. And you can see that as why I'm spinning, man. It's so sketchy. FFB app. Check my one of my YouTube videos from like a month or two ago. Basically uses telemetry-based force feedback that you get. You know, like Simucube and stuff, like a lot of the newer ones. And wheelbases, they all have telemetry-based force feedback options. It basically lets you do that, but without having to spend thousands on a wheelbase. It just does it for an app instead of the wheelbase. Basically lets people that don't want to spend thousands and thousands on a new wheelbase also experience telemetry-based force feedback. That guy's gone invisible. Is he going to respawn? He's still gone. Yeah, that's cool, Soren. Nice. His game crashed like yours? Maybe. What's going on? Everybody... I can't believe it. I was just about to say everyone's crashing. And it crashed. Wow. Okay, well, 2 people crashed in the space of 1 moment. Let's look at my memory and GPU. GPU at that point was exactly 94%, so it wasn't maxed out in any way. It was just chilling. That is normal for a GPU. It wasn't going anything more than 100. It was absolutely chilling. Memory was on 84% usage. CPU wasn't even close. Like, it's absolutely minimal. So absolutely nothing wrong with at least my components of my PC in that sense. Interesting. Interesting, man. It's the go out. No, baby, open.
Cool
It's not
Gladine.
open.
Good evening, buddy. How are you doing? Shad, how are you guys doing? Good luck today. Can we please have a gold drive back? At least.
I mean, I wish we could have some gold, man. I wish, Luigi. Thank you, man. Thank you for the biddies. Today it's just been crashing
Wow.
like crazy.
Let's
I
go.
don't know what's
Thanks
going
for
on.
subscribing to
I
UKOG.
honestly have no idea what's going on here. It's insane. Like, it's nothing to do with, like, a part of my PC dying in some way. I've checked integrity. I've done the cache thing. Yo, ka-chow! Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Welcome. I don't know what else I can do. Like I say, my PC is absolutely fine. There was not usually, like, if there's a crash, you think it'd be like a spike or something, right? But nothing. My CPU is chilling. CPU absolutely chilling. It wasn't even past 40% utilization. Like, I don't know. I mean, the guy in front of us crashed. His PC, or well, sorry, his game crashed. And then 30 seconds later, our game crashed. So we've witnessed about 3 other people have their game crash in the servers so far. Our game has crashed XXX amount of time. So I don't know. It could just be, I don't know what it is.
Wow.
It could be server
Let's go.
related.
Thanks
It
for
could also
subscribing to
just be
UKOG.
I'm really unlucky and bollocks, you know? It is what it is. Right, let's figure out how much fuel I need to put in for a full stint. Because I don't know, and I'm worried. Yo, it's the AV Gamer. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I've got 13 minutes to figure out how much fuel I need. My ratio. Let's do it. Let's do it. You pros with your elite hardware, mate. I mean, I guess I got a pretty good PC, but it's not. I don't know. Clearly, I need to get one of Alba's 5090s. You know, that's what it is. That's what it is. If I had a 5090, none of this would be happening. Man.
Just
Yo,
seen you signed
thank
up to
you.
spot 24. You doing it solo?
Thank you, AV
Then code
Gamer.
24 and split 1.
No, I'm not soloing it. Basically, I've got I'm trying to get the gang back together, like Jardia, Foch, and all those, to see if they'll do it with me. And if I can do that, hell yeah. If not, I'll have to open up the spot to someone else. But I basically just reserved it just in case. Guys, what's the chance of my PC... Well, I keep saying my PC. I don't think it's my PC. I think it's something game-related. Whether I have to reinstall the game or what. I am absolutely certain it is just the game. But, like, I don't know. It could be PC-related, but, like, I don't know. I guess Twitter did freeze a bit as well, you're right. We'll see, but what are the chances? What do you reckon? How do I stop that random... It's only that corner where it wants to break away and kill me. I'm absolutely certain. Well, I don't know. I'm certain of it. Well, I'm not. Well, I am.
Lap 2:05.43.
Takes that bump really nice. Am I doing online? Yep, we'll be doing the online championship race in 9 minutes. The lobby goes up. 9 minutes. Currently just doing a bit of practice. Getting used to the car. Because this is a... this will be a... Not a new car combo, but I'm not too experienced in the LEXUS compared to, you know, normal Porsche, so... I mean, I literally restarted the game 5 minutes ago from that crash, so I don't think it's gonna do anything in that sense.
George, I need to leave. You guys, I'm eating in a pretty clean restaurant. I will maybe lock in later on. Also, if you could have a quick look on Discord private chat after Earth stream, please.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you very, very much, Luigi. Appreciate it.
Whoa, let's go.
What's my steering
Thanks for
wheel range?
resubscribing
It's
to
just
UKOG.
900, I think. 900 in both.
What is a feature you wish LMU had that other sims have? Like active reset in erasing.
Yeah, I would like something like that in this sim. I feel like having just an offline mode to practice, just like a hot lap mode, is something that is so valuable. I only figured out the whole Jordi Alba thing when people pointed it
Maybe
out.
try to
I'm not a
validate the
football
game
fan at
files
all.
in Steam.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that, Brezzy. I've given that a whirl, and then we had another crash after, so unfortunately that's not it. But yeah, I had no idea about the whole Jordi Alba thing until someone told me. I just don't watch football at all. Okay, pace right now, not great. Gonna be honest. Really not great. Medium grip, okay. We do need to find, like, half a second a lap. I can do the last corner, that would help.
Time 2.
Into the 201, sir. If we can get a lowish 201, that's the best I could muster in my Porsche pace. Hey-oh. Push. 88 on the VE. That's what I can go. Oh, that corner is weird in the Lexus. Like, you have to like double stab it. It's strange. Ah, that was awful. That was awful, but the potential is there. The potential is there, guys. Our pace is looking nice now. It's getting there. Watch the solo 24 race. Yeah, that was a banger, man. Oh, 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 no! This is a banger! This is gonna be a banger! Ah! Oh, Lord, oh, man! Evening, boys. And another crash. This is the worrying thing about the Lexus, is that it just sort of randomly snaps on you. It scares me no end. Yeah, we're a lap out on our VE currently, so that technically means we have the potential to go even faster. I don't know what my tires were before they massively heated up in terms of temperature. This is quite a hot race, so I probably want it to be 0 for the ducks. Yeah, I'm going to put them on nothing. Too much rake? I think the rake is maxed out. If you couldn't drive Porsche or Lexus anymore, what would you choose? You want to know what's funny? I think I'd choose the McLaren. And I know some of you are like, UKOG, you're an idiot. Why do you want pain? After you doing that Le Mans thing, I kind of enjoyed driving it. I kind of enjoyed driving it. I might even try picking it up a bit more. I need to change something because it's too sketchy. It's too sketchy right now. I'm on the edge of my seat too much. Right, what is it? 88. No, 89 it says now. Okay, 89 on the fuel. So 89. We'll put that on. Let's just do that because it's hot. Let's go back on that. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this. Let me see. Maybe I should go like a bit stiffer on the front in some way. I don't know. I'll go 3 spring on the front. That'll do. But you can actually just have a look. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we can do this race. Boom. Is that like a good setup, guys? All right. Do. Join event. Well, let's see what we can do. A championship race in the Lexus. We did it in the Porsche. Things went pretty well yesterday. Things went pretty well. Well, today, things might not go very well. First off, my game will probably crash. Good luck, dog. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to need it. I am going to need it. All right, who have we got in here that's fast? Oh my god, we've got a lot of fast people. A lot of fast people. Holy. Holy. What rank are we? 15th! If we finish in the top 10, we're going to get back to gold. Oh my god. Look how far down we are in ranking. We are barely split one. This is why, guys, we need to have a good result. Holy shit. Holy. All right. Peterson is absolutely insane here. He won yesterday by miles. Man, we got to do good. Split too soon. Exactly. That's why we need to get our finger out. We need to get our finger out, lads. Right. Load, assign. How hot is it in the quali? Pretty hot. So we probably... Let's put that on like 10. Maybe 10, 20. How many laps is 20? 5 laps. And how long is the quali? Where is it? 12 minutes. Do I want to do a 5-lap quali? Or do I want to put him for 6? I can do 6, technically. Let's go for 6 laps. Alright, here we go, boys. It's Lexus time! Will this be a wall exit from this race? Or will it... Oh, pit lane timer works, by the way. Who was it who said it? The dude. It's working. On my wheel. It tells me how long I've been in the pit lane for. So I've been in the pit lane for 45 seconds. That's pretty cool. Is it worth restarting? I mean, I restarted about 10 minutes ago when the game last crashed, so there's not much I can do in terms of that. If it had been a smooth run up until now, I probably would have. Just gonna turn off my fan. I'm actually very cool. Restart after every session is probably the best way. Right, this is just a warm-up, so let's get the tires warmed up. Do a lot of this. I don't know how this car reacts to this. It seems to be okay. Doesn't seem to mind that. I think it's seemingly it could be a me problem, and I don't know why, because nothing on my PC has changed in any way, shape, or form, so I'll have to try and look into it if it keeps happening. Why do I like LMU over iRacing? Because iRacing is, one, extremely expensive to get into from scratch, and 2, I like GT cars and like these prototype multi-class stuff, and this, in my opinion, does it much better than iRacing. Stress test your PC? I mean, I could try it, but I don't know. There's absolutely nothing in my, like, task manager that suggested anything. None of my temperatures were spiking. I'll just update everything. I'll do, like, a Windows update or something. Maybe that's what it is. I'll do that after stream, and maybe that'll fix everything.
06.91.
Isn't the latest Windows update fucked right now? I swear that's every Windows update. Unless you're still on an old version of Windows 7. Every Windows update is scuffed in some way, right? I'm still on Windows 98! And I refuse to upgrade! It's nothing about memory. My memory's fine as well. Like I say, we checked it all. There was no spikes or running out of memory or anything like that. Like, I actively had Task Manager and stuff open when the last crash happened. Like I say, the game just crashes. That's it. It just closes. Just goes, nope. Don't want to play anymore. Bye. Yeah, it's the cheat engine. Right. We have the fuel to send it now. Let's do it. Send it. That wasn't the best Sector 1, but we're green. Too early. Why we were in the Ford earlier, if we're in the Lexus now, I don't know. Why not? Different cars. Wait, what? Hello? What? W's? I don't even know what to say. Anything I say is not going to be a quantifiable enough answer for what has just happened. 100 gifted subs from Beard Bottoms. What? What am I looking at? I could say thank you, I could say cheers, I could take my shirt off and swing it around my head. Nothing would be sufficient to how insane that is.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Wait, I don't have enough fuel again.
Have
Wait,
some
I need
bucks.
to chill. Yo, Reese, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that, man. Oh my god, I can't. I'm out of. My brain is foggy. Holy shit, man. Right, I need to back off because I don't have enough fuel because the ratio was completely wrong. Wig wave of joy? I'm using 3.88 liters a lap, so I need to go over the line with 8 liters, and that means I need to use 0.9 for the rest of this lap. L. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna focus on this quali, and then once this is over, we give you much, much love. Thank you so much again. Right, 2 attempts at a super fast lap. From wide. Not good. Sector 1. Not good.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I can't beat 100 subs, but take my pride.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. I will take it and look after it. If you get a cut in this sim, it makes it purple for some reason. It's just something broken. So I didn't actually get purple. It's just the game. Shat the bed a bit. Right, if I can just find... Wait, oh man, it's 2 temps. From me to Giovanni. Oh my lord.
It's something nice for Elba, my man.
Thank you so much. I will. Alright, last attempt. Let's see what we can do. If we don't get the best lap, we don't get the best lap. Let's just see. Let's just full send.
Lap 2.
See what we can do.
1.37.
Nice. There's the 10th. She's a snappy one. Snappy one she is. Damn it. Not great. Need to find half a tenth to get another position. It appears the apex is well and truly lava in most of these corners for me. It's an improvement, but yeah, not a great quali. I'm going to be honest. Not a great quali. I think I had another 3 attempts in that if I'd have just drove well, if I'm honest. There was so much time that was thrown away in so many corners. And that would put me on par with my Porsche lap, to be honest. So I think what we can get away from that is I think I've got the pace of my Porsche. I just don't have the consistency. I think that's where we're currently at. So if I can just get that consistency down, we're going to be as quick as the Porsche in a car that's better in an endurance setting. So, yeah. Wait, what am I doing?
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
All right. Oh, shit. All right, let me just get everything on here. Yeah, not the greatest quality. Wish I could have done a bit better there, but in terms of position. But in terms of actual lap time, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. All right. Fresh tires. I might go 677 on the TC just to be safe. 89 on the... You know, I'll go 90 because I'm just worried. Open. I've gone 1 click stiffer on the front spring. So I've gone 3 on the front spring. Hopefully that is enough to not kill the car. If I have an unlimited understeer and it feels
Good luck,
awful,
Mr.
that's why.
Cog.
That is why. All right, let's do this. Thank you very much, Captain Adam, with the 857. Severed Spleen with the 2. Thank you very much. And can we get one last round of W's? Drop the rake, leave the springs. What you reckon? What do you reckon? Quick! This is all you, Jack. This is all you. I haven't got time. That's it. Jack changed everything. It's over. The race is dead. Blame Jack for whatever happens now.
Formation lab has
Hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Right. Can we get one last round of applause for Beard Bottoms with 100 gifted subs? Unbelievable. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you, man. Massive respect. Massive thank yous. Cheers. Oh, am I going to lose the position off the line again? Oh, no. Oh, we're on the outside. Well, technically... No, they're on the outside technically, but... Yeah, we're going to lose a position to Escorsia.
green flag, green flag.
Get Tiger with the DT. I don't want to be here, but I'm here. That is so annoying. Nothing I could do there. You just lose the position. Well, one person's out, Gitaga. Don't know why they got a DT, but they got a DT. I should... Mate, guys, improving my quali made it worse for the race. It was actually a worse result we're going to get. Well, sorry, a worse start. Do you want to be odd or even number? Oh my god, I'm struggling to keep this car on the road. I think this is going to be a difficult race for survival.
Lap 2, 12.
I don't have any confidence right now.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Braked way too much. Oh, I'll take some weird tight line that I didn't want to take. As long as I don't hit the wall.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you, Baz, as well. Right, we need to make a move because this Aston is now sniffing behind. The Aston is sniffing. Yeah, this is a championship race. Yes, yes, yes.
Remember who you are, George.
Remember who you are. Washed. I am washed. A washed 40-year-old. Thanks, man. Man, I'm struggling right now. I am really feeling like I'm struggling.
Lap 2:01.78.
Thank you for the bits and subs, guys, by the way. Sorry if I'm not focusing too hard. Appreciate it. Don't like that weird understeer I get sometimes in the slow speed. That looks fucking dog shit. Oh my god. I think I'm lucky he just bounced over the grass. Jesus.
That time was a 2:02.06.
So I have no consistency right now. I don't know if I agree with the rake change, because I'm getting really bad understeer on throttle now. Right. I think I should have kept that suspension, because that's the only thing I'm struggling with is when it dips down like that. I should have just done my own thing. I'm getting understeer in fast speed and basically the same rotation, horrific shit in the low speed. So, damn it, man. I don't know why. I freaking ADHD brain or something. I was just waiting for it. Alright, push, 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 push. Maybe we can bring this back a bit. Come on. Alright, we can get one back. I'm losing so much time on that corner. It's so annoying. Maybe the Lexus has a different setup philosophy than the Porsche, but I don't know. I've got nothing, absolutely nothing in high-speed turning. It's so annoying. I hope. Whoa, Nelly! Obviously, my driving style might be wrong, but I mean, it was working in quali absolutely fine, you know. But this has just made it so. At least, however I'm driving it, it's just fucking terrible, to be honest. I wish I'd just kept the front suspension click, because that's what I do in the Porsche, and it's just so nice. It's so much better to do it that way. And I know that's what works for me, right, with my driving style. So I wish I kept it. But it is what it is. We can't change it now. Let's crack on. Let's just push. Let's just push. Try and get some back. Mistakes were made. Shit happens. Push. Fucking hell. But I think I'm going to spin again at some point. I'd put money on it. I'd put a lot of money on me spinning again at some point. Push!
Lap 2:03.70.
Push, push, push! Pushy, pushy, pushy. Let's get these dudes. We will come back stronger. We'll do it right now. As we send it on this Porsche. I should have sent it. I actually should have. Damn it. I should have actually said that. Alright, it's okay. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my. Jesus Christ. We're alive? Jesus. Oh, brutal. I couldn't go anywhere without getting in way or something. Hot potato, hot potato. Alright, push, 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 push.
Lap 2:03.29.
We can bring this back. Yes, we can. We can get a good result from this. You've got to believe. Oh, oh. Come on, come on, come on. If we do
Did
finish
you guys
this
know the
race, it's the
definition
longest
of
we've been
insanity?
without the game crashing
It's
today.
watching UKOG drive over and over again and expecting a win. But perhaps one day he'll actually drive a good car P. That's why the fuck you drinking tea in a heat wave, you bellend.
It's not that hot now. The heat wave's gone. I think it comes back next week, though. I think the heat wave is coming back, so... Well, it is currently gone. Are you... Send it, blood! Oh. And the Porsche died.
That time was a 2:02.5.
I was going to send it with him, but he stopped. He was like, nah, don't want to, lad. Oh my. Great send, mate. Fantastic. Then why did they send it earlier? Just gotta be careful with the hypers, it seems. Too many scary moments. Right, P13 anyway. We are bringing it back. Whether you like it or not, we are bringing it back. I think I need to short shift this car a bit more as well. It's like a different way of short shifting it. The Porsche, you only short shift in the sort of lower gears, but this thing seems to prefer short shifting the higher gears because it's got the torque to just deal with it. It does help through those corners. Oh, I almost had a moment again. What's your favorite track on Le Mans Ultimate currently? Probably Imola. Imola or Le Mans itself. I used to never really be a fan of Le Mans, but... And I do really like Sebring. This is definitely up there. I've never really driven Sebring on any sim before until Le Mans Ultimate. But I do really, really like this track. What track do I hate apart from guitar and Bahrain? I love Bahrain. Never had an issue with Bahrain. Really like that track. But yeah, guitar. Ugh. But I think the other track I'm not a big fan of is Fuji, and even then, it's growing on me. The non-chicane version, last time I did that was really fun. So it's growing on me. It's not there yet. Yeah, I actively try and avoid Fuji. But it's becoming a track that I'm hating less and less. Wrong way, mate!
That time was a 2:01.82.
I've not done enough races on Interlagos to really give it a good size up. But I've never not enjoyed it. I just lack so much consistency with this car right now. Really struggling to just drive well. Catching up to that pack ahead. Is that up to P7 or P8? Of course, I can't even tell. This is why the minimap sucks in game. Oh, now we're not catching, are we? Now we're not catching. Yeah, fuel ratio is off by a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe 0.1. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of figuring out how I want to get the rotation in this car. That wasn't good, but... No, this is a championship race. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Oh, the short shifting. We're figuring it out. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not driving how I want a car to drive, but I'm adapting. Adapt or lose. You gotta really coast through the corners. You cannot be messing with those brakes. You gotta be really direct with your inputs. You gotta be patient.
920, 1.87.
It's just finding that limit I'm struggling with in the very mid corner. Just can't quite get the rotation I want there. But we're getting there. Don't know what a pace is like to like the leaders or anything. Don't know if anyone can check, but big 201s, fuel saving, ain't too bad. Also, Jack, I just want to say, when I was getting annoyed earlier, none of it was directed at you. It's my own stupidity for dicking around before a race. I'm sorry if it came off like in a different way, because that's not what I
How's
intended to
life?
do.
Remember me.
It was directed at you. This Corvette in front seems pretty quick though. Making a video on this. Yo, how's it going? Thank you for the 40 somethings. How's life? Yo, life is good. If I can not crash out of this race, even better. We've come close. This lap hasn't been too good. This has been a pretty shit lap, to be honest, overall, but catching the group ahead. I finally did that corner correctly. Temps are absolutely perfect. Perfect. Alright, it's time to make our first move. Well, proper move. The other guys were sort of just placeholder, getting back into position. Time to go for our first sendy send, maybe. And there's a big gaggle ahead, which I'm looking forward to becoming a part of. A punt would work wonders. You're right, actually. Go for the undercut, mate. I love you, Rangi. I thought it was in the wall then. Jesus, how close do you want to get?
Lap 2:02.04.
That was very unlucky. Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is. Shit, wrong braking zone. The light reflection put me off. It was the lights! The lights are the reason I didn't win this race. This is an absolutely awful send, bro. Awful. What are you doing? Are you just spun? I even gave you the room. You just spun. I don't know what I could have done there. I lifted early. I left the door open. A half send. I don't know what I could have done. I'm sorry if that. I don't think that was on me. I don't know what I could have done there. I tried to let him have it because I saw him setting up the move on the inside. Oh, for fucking hell. I'm hitting everyone. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That one might have been on me. Yeah, I'm now the problem. I'm getting flustered. All right, focus, George. I think that one was on me, that second one. I think I just turned in a bit too early. But it might not have been. I don't know. Anyway, let's focus. Enough bollocks. Let's just go. Am I going to want to change the left side tyres in the pits? It is a mighty hot race compared to last night. I think it's going to have to happen again. I mean, we just got to go for what would be best for our race. Yeah, LEXUS is probably really bad warm-up. I think it's my right side rear that's the most warm, and that's probably from that spin, right? Temps are good. Yeah, I could gain by not changing, but I think I'm just going to be a sitting duck. That's my issue. I'd rather someone else make that risk, and then they become a sitting duck, and then people fight. And then I close up and can do things. That's ideally what I'd want to do. You know, pace is still really good. 2018. Oh, that's pretty good. How deep into gold is he? Don't tell him. Comes an Omega Sen. Or not. Ooh. You are, sir, have the corner. I feel like I do try and work with the LMPs and the hypers as much as I can, but like I say, just sometimes it doesn't work out, you know. And like I say, sometimes I definitely make mistakes as well, but I feel like at least I make an attempt. Every time one sends it there, though, they miss the apex. Like that guy again. If I'd have turned it normally to give him space, I would have just hit him. Because he went deep. Alright. Shitty lap, but there's a reason why. Happened again. Good job I caught it. Jesus. Woo! I lose the car when it digs in. When the car really rolls and I'm putting all the weight, that's when I am struggling. Alright, I have fuel to do an extra lap, which is nice. Yeah, this isn't on, like, maximum front arbs, I don't think. It's on, like, 5, I think it is. But I don't know what that's like for a LEXUS setup. Don't know if that's, like, a meta thing or not. Rear's on 1. Yeah, blame Jack. Blame Jack for everything. Obviously, it's all his fault. It couldn't possibly be my skill. You know, a massive skill issue. Still closing up to the pack ahead in some way. I think there's a lot of race to go yet. Losing like 2 seconds in one lap to the hypercars is just not great for progress. Jesus Christ. Where is blood going? Is that blood going? Come on, LEXUS! I need your power! Oh, I think we scared him into going wide. Oh, he's coming back there. I don't know how he managed to get that back in. That's crazy. Right, we need to make this move ASAP. This is an ASAP move needed.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Mr. George, why are you so fast?
Why are we so fast? I don't know about this race, mate. Well, I'm trying my best. Hopefully. I can get a move on this dude. I can live up to expectations. He's braking a lot. Sorry, lifting really early. He's an early lifter. Come on, I need something! Boom. Boom! Alright, go, go, go!
202.15.
The bus was planted on him. Right, we will go one more lap than the guy ahead. So that is nice to know. Rango, I might need help with fuel again. And how much to put in. Got 89 for now. Terrible exit. Right, front left and rear left. You can go 89 on the ratio. Yeah, everyone joining right now, we had a tactical spin at the start of the race. And now we're on our way back through the field.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Hello again, Booby. How is Alba doing and how are things going?
Yo, thank you very much. Lasahoo. Things are good, man. Things are good. Alba's doing good. We've been given a tribunal date now. It is the very beginning of September. So hopefully that there's no delays or anything there for that. This is perfect. We'll catch up with the Aston right as it's time to pit, so I don't lose any time. And fingers crossed, unless he doesn't change tyres, do the old jumperoo in the pit lane. The old jumperoo.
Lap 2:01.89.
God, it's so good at off-throttle rotation, this car, through the slow corners. It's just a bit of a mindfuck for me. Oh, this guy's struggling. He is struggling. I'm going to have to go slow on the end because of his pit entry, though. Oh my god. Not ideal. I can't see how I won't jump in unless he doesn't change tyres. Whew.
Lap 2:02.51.
Wait, Rangi, what do you think it's going to be? 44 or 45? It's like the same as yesterday, right? 44? Alright. So, I need 21 laps of fuel by that calculation. Oh, 20. Okay, gotcha. Well, this is with fuel saving, so I'll do the same as what I did last time. I'll put in what's 21 predicted here, but I just won't fuel save as hard, and it'll work out really nice. Perfect. Yeah, it depends on the saving. We'll go 89, and then I'm certain that it's just going to be full send. Boom. A little bit sketchy, but okay. Front left, rear left, bang. I think it's because it's so hot, we need to. Like, they're in 70%, so I think we need to. We changed the fuel ratio, went one click lower. All right, here we go. This is going to be our best shot of trying to do something here. Flat spots from the spin. The rear right is definitely affected. We lost like 3% tire wear. Don't know how bad that is. Could be awful, could be good. We'll find out when we leave the pits. Why you want to fuel save and not... No, that's the opposite. I want to fully send it and not fuel save. That's why I've put in a bit more. Might lose a position to Jennings, warming up our tyres here. At risk of losing a position to that Jennings guy. Apparently losing a position to everyone, holy shit. Oh no. Holy shit. Jack said it's gonna be hard. Jesus Christ. Come on boys, warm up. If I can just keep him behind. I think this Corvette wants to work with me. He knows if we fight, the Beamer gets away. And he's gonna close up and get us. So I don't think he's gonna want to fight. Two seconds lost this lap. It's not awful. 60 degrees already. After next lap, we're cooking. We're okay. One more lap and we're cooking. You can't park there, mate. That is something you don't see every day. Cal, happy birthday, by the way. Sorry, I've just been so stressed. We love you, man. It's been a very, very stressful few moments on stream. I think yesterday I would have, if it was the same conditions as yesterday's race, which was really cold, I wouldn't have changed tires. But it's really hot in this race. It's like 30 plus. So I think changing tires is worth it, because I'm not actually going to lose that much time warming them up. Like, they're already pretty much there. They're pretty much there now. And now I've got 20 laps to just send it on the guys ahead. And maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, but let's see. Find out why it crashed? I don't know. No idea. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are all in a little group here as well. So if they can have a little bit of fighting, that would be very, very nice. So we're going to ask them politely. We can ask them politely. That'd be good.
2, 0, 2.20.
Oh, I'm pushing. I'm pushing.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you! Appreciate that, Suki! I've been suking a little bit in this race, but this is the comeback. This is the comeback. Thank you very, very much. Back into the top 10 anyway.
That time was a 2.02.01.
Oh my god, the right side tires are toast. Just be careful with turn 1. Oops. Well, is that a good lap in terms of catching anyone, is it? It's getting dark. I guess I do have a lot of cuts to play with if I really want to. A horn. How far behind P4 are we? In terms of time. Going up the line now. About 14, 15 seconds. Come on. There's a big gaggle ahead. From P4 to P9 is just one little mini train, it seems. For this race, I'm using 1 cent from Philip Menard, who's one of the Go. He's one of the Go engineer boys. It's very, very similar to the one in the pack, though. Well, almost every race I do, I just use the Go setups, like the ones that are, you know, the Q and the R ones, like especially when I'm in the Porsche. Did make a few little changes to this one. I think now that I've learned to drive it, I'm liking it. So I don't know. Maybe those changes were positive. It's just my driving styles had to adapt. Not a good last corner.
That time was a 2:01.89.
Nah, this will be the last race of the day I do. I won't be doing any dailies after this. Your machine. The UKOG machine. As long as it's a 1.3 update, then it should be okay. There have been some bot changes, so you might notice some have like 1.3, then 1.32, and those ones are the tracks where there's been some sort of bot change. But if there's not been a bot change, then anything from 1.3 will work 100%. Lexus Spa. I know in quali it can do 17 flat. That's what Sam Gaskell told me. Don't know about race pace, so low 17s is really good in it. Right, 9, 8, and 7 are all in a little cluster here. And I want to get stuck in. 2032. We gained a second. And there goes 5, 6, 7 tenths. Lovely. Great. I feel like this is the story of my race, man. Shit keeps happening. Well, in terms of back markers, I'm having a terrible... Sorry, hypercars. I'm having a terrible run of it. Come on. God, so much time just down the toilet, man. Yeah, we're still catching up. P7, we're not going to get him. He's on fresh tires. So unless I have just much better raw pace than him, he's like just taking his time getting through these two dudes here. Two guys ahead are definitely on used tires, 100%. was nice. But I just... ideally, I don't want to get into any battles. I want to just get past them. Boom. You know? I think I need to be third there now. Ah, turned in too early. Damn it. Right, 3 seconds. Like I said, we need to just get through these guys. Preferably on the run to the main straight. I think that's going to be the shot. And then get them into the final corner. I doubt either of them will want to fight too hard because we're on completely different strategies. But who knows? Maybe they will. But they won't. I don't think they'd want to give an inch to each other, knowing that they're on the same strat, and I'm on something that's completely different, and caught them up by what 10 seconds so far this stint. Come on, come on. Push, push, push. Another good lap, another good lap.
Lap 2:02.04.
A good lap. Well, they just had a moment together, I think. And I'm struggling through sector 1. Come on, come on, come on! I believe there's still 12 laps to go. This is a long, long race. Plenty of time for things to kick off. Come on! I need some energy, boys. Come on. A little bit of energy and a little bit of luck is what's needed for me. Keeping room on the outside. Nearly a 201.
2:02.17.
Thank you, guys. Ever feel like you're being watched? Nah, never get that feeling. There's an apex somewhere. It does exist. Now, we're under the impression it's going to be 44 laps. So, I'm sending it for 44 laps. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, if only I was like 2 temps closer, I could have got him down here. I might be able to have a quicker run around this right-hander. And get him. That was a quicker run, but way different lines, but not quicker.
Time 2:02.25.
Can't afford to waste much time here. Gonna flash him. Bang. I was sending him out what, but I thought I'd flash him just to let him know, look, we're on different strategies. Do you want to do this? And I think he said, no, I don't, mate. Staying on the left, Mr. George. Go through, Evil George. There you go, Evil George. Alright, can I get that guy down the straight? I don't think I'm close enough, sadly. He's made a mistake. We might be able to have him. This might be a freebie. It's not going to be a freebie, he's going to fight it.
Time 2:02.24.
Damn it. This is going to be difficult. Let's see what we can do. Come on. We may just have to send this. Oh. Boom! Woo! I don't know if I need to save fuel. I'm going to be honest, lads. I think it's going to be 44 laps. I'm trusting Rangu. Unless Rangu says otherwise. I fear that you do. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, I'm going to save fuel.
3.2.
I lifted massively because I wanted to let him through, but then he didn't send me. Yeah, P6 is struggling, man. Opportunity there, potentially. Let's keep pushing. There's only 8 laps to go, so it depends on his pace. Yeah, it feels like my lights aren't doing anything. They should be auto. Headlights on. They're not doing shit.
2.25.
Oh my god, dude. Come on. Shit, we might actually be screwed here if we've got to save that much. If it is 45 laps, we might be screwed. I have to go into Omega save mode for a few laps. That's Gabashi 5 seconds away. Wendell's got him.
Time 2.02.
Right, guys, we got enough. We got enough. Just keep doing what I'm doing. That's terrible. Come on. Come on. I've ever tried to work so hard to get to P7, man. I'm pushing everything. Come on. Come on. 4.5 seconds. I'm willing to spin. I don't care. Just max push.
Lap 2:02.37.
Oh, I've actually oversaved now. Holy shit. Oh, I'm on target to oversave. Come on, come on, come on. That was dog shit.
Time 2:01.93.
Thank you,
Remember who
Mosesco.
you are, Gorge.
Remember who you are. 3 seconds. Come on. Come on. Terrible right-hander. Terrible. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much time here from this hyper. I like cut the corner a bit to stop him wanting to send it, but I lost so much time doing it. Yo! Thank you so much. I'll just get around here a sec.
Push, say push.
Holy. Push. Thank you so much, Sherrod, for the 2174. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's huge. Thank you so much. He's right there. He's right there. My Civic is FK8. That wasn't planned. Not ideal. Whew. That sucked. Last 2 laps have not been good. Damn it. Yeah, we need to save a little bit more. A tiny smidgen. It's not much. There's no panic. But it might be 44 anyway, so. It's like they've got their finger out the guys ahead now and just they went from doing 203s to now it's absolutely nailing every lap. P1 is screwed then, right? Are they gonna have to pit? Oh yeah, he's further ahead. That's true. You're right. Oh, thanks, Shorty. Legend. Legend. Cheers, love. Come on. Yeah, I think I can full push this last lap. Although my VE is a bit low. No, I can't. I've got to do the same as what I normally do. My fuel I can, but my VE I can't. Oh, man. I think we definitely could have been in that P4 without the spin. I think just the time loss alone would put us in that range. But then we would have been, I think the top guys, just way too quick today for us. Way too quick. Unbelievable pace from the top boys. But it's been a good recovery. We dropped back to, I think, P16, was it? Maybe 15. It was quite far down that we dropped. So this comeback has been very nice. I've been happy with my overtakes. I've been happy how I've driven in the second stint. I've become way more consistent. I think I was just driving the car a bit wrong. And I just had a setup that wasn't quite what I wanted for my driving style. So I basically had to spend the race adapting to something I don't like, you know? And I think I've eventually got there. It's just a shame that, you know, something happened before we got there. Maybe, I think the spin needed to happen in a way to get me to change my habits. Anyway, GG, boys! GG! 0.1 on the line. Bang! Not bad. We take it. We take it, boys. Woo! That was a tough one. That was a really tough one. But we stuck in that, and that was still a fantastic, fantastic race. Let's go. Let's go. GG to Polesny. Absolutely dominated in the end. I don't think he changed tires. Wow, what a race from him. What a race. Unbelievable. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. All right, guys, let's watch it real quick. Keys per entry. Oh, okay. We got two things we need to look at here. First off, let's see our spin. Right. I know we all like to do laughing face emojis, you know, whenever anything happens to the streamer. But for once, I'm joking. I just go ahead. Just go ahead. Right. Where is it? I think it's here, isn't it? Oh man, this was so sad. Boom, boom, boom. I was so uncomfortable the whole of the start of this race, but I think the spins sort of made me not care anymore, and then also adapt my driving style. So I kind of think the spin needed to happen for me to learn how to drive this car, to loosen me up a bit, you know, quite literally. Whee! All right, get out your system now. This is it. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, get it out your system. I'm allowing you. This is your moment. Get it out of your system. Here it is again. Here it is again. Do you want another angle? You want another angle? Let's go. Let's watch it from this angle. A sudden loss of skill, talent, everything. It all came crumbling down. Where was that in the end? P16. So we made 8 full-on overtakes to get back up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go. I'll take that. Right. Right. You guys were saying it was really funny. Keys pit entry. First, though, I'm going to look at this overtake we did on the Porsche because I thought that was actually quite nice. I remember where it was. Where was it? Was it a bit earlier? I think it was here. Here we go. I think this was quite a nice overtake. So we dummy him here. We go to the outside and then get that little cutback. Bang. Woo! There's a 24 hours alone song sitting in the music channel on your Discord. Okay. Let me have a look. What was that guy doing on his roof? Does anyone remember when it was or where it was? I have no idea what lap it was. Anyone got any idea? I don't even have the foggiest. There was a guy just on his side. And it was insane. But I don't know who it was. And I don't know when it was. So even if I use the app, I won't know who it is. It was on lap 25 for me. Let's see. What is going on here? What is going on? All right, let's inspect. Let's inspect. So this is a fight for P7 and P8. Oh my God. Wait, what? The game's trying to self-right him to the right, but you can't self-right. You can't self-right through the tires. Oh, he's in the tires. Okay, that's the fail-safe there. He still flashed him. He did as well. Right, what happens here? It looks like this guy's just running a bit too deep. Like, this guy's so wide to try and go around here, and this guy just runs a bit too deep. Oh. GG. Are we back to gold? Are we back to gold? Yes! Oh my God. Oh my God. Huge gold. Not just back to gold. Huge gold. Huge gold. Oh my God. Update for me. Come on. Give it to me. This game's rigged. I'm gonna fight someone. It might just need to update. It might just need to update. Let it update. Let it update. This game is so shit, man. It's so shit. Oh God. I'm never believing what it tells me. I just don't believe it. Yeah, I guess on the sign up I was gold, you're right. Right, let's see this entry. You guys are saying this is the best thing since sliced bread. Well, here we go. This, let's just see. Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. What's going on here? I bet he's got, like, it's red now and it wants to give him a drive-through. I bet the game wants to give him a drive-through. Does he get a drive-through for this? There's a big chance he might have done. Oh my god. Let's have a look. This is the thing about this pit entry. I don't even blame Gregor Schill here. Like, I know obviously he makes a mistake, but like the problem is you're coming up so fast. How can you predict someone's going to randomly hold right to enter the pits? It's so brutal. Unless, wait, is he entering the pits as well? He is. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe it is all on Gregor Schill then. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's very difficult to also judge that there's going to be a giant pothole here. Like, is that visibly noticeable? This car is massively off the ground there. He's sort of floating. Doesn't look like there's an elevation change, you know? But clearly there is. That is pretty funny. Unlucky. See, guys, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I could have been penetrated on the pit entry. Right, guys. I am going to call things there. That is a shame. Today, we should have genuinely been on like gold and 3 dots. I'm not even joking. This cost us so much, this one. And the other one was really bad. Simply because the game froze. From P1. From P1, the game froze on me. So we have been, unfortunately, cooked by the game. It has stolen our gold. Literally, the game has stolen our gold. And also taunted us in the process. It's stolen our gold and laughed in our face. So tomorrow, we're going to get it back. We are going to get it back. And no one, not even you, can stop me. It's coming back. Tomorrow, it's coming back. Right, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure again. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for all the support. I looked at... I forgot... Dude, I still... Guys, Beard Bottoms with the 100 subs. I still can't get over that. I looked at that number. I was like, that must have not updated from yesterday. It has. 100 gifted subs earlier in the stream, guys. If Beard Bottoms is still here, oh my God. Oh my God. Just unbelievable. Thank you for all the donos, all the tips. We've had 100 on Alba's tip jar already in 2 days. That is ridiculous. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the super chats, the follows, the likes, just everyone. The support is always unreal. It is phenomenal. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow with some more drive-in. And potentially, this is not guaranteed, it probably won't happen because we can't get the gang. But if we can get the gang back together, 24 hours of Spa this weekend. Don't count on it. It probably won't happen, but maybe. Have a good one, guys. I've been UKOG. You've been awesome. Take care. John says you're ignoring him. I'm streaming. I'll get back to him after this. I'll have a look at my DMs. Right. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.